Hello, y'all. How are y'all doing? Hey, Kiri. Hey, Minsung. Hi, Isaiah. Hey, Martin. Hello, past me. I mean, Nuo. Wink. How y'all doing? What name are you talking about, Kiri? What are you talking about? What do you mean the name? What name? You're eating popcorn? Ooh. Popcorn sounds nice. I keep like, I don't know, I think I'm just too lazy to make popcorn. Even if it's like putting it in like even if I'm putting it in a microwave, I'm like, I want to make some popcorn, but then I'm always just too lazy to actually do it. I think I'd rather just eat these cashews. I have them right here. I don't have to go all the way to the microwave. By the way, like my microwave is like in the garage. So to be fair, microwave is in the garage because I still don't have a kitchen. Eating cheddar chips. That sounds good. Eating paper. Are you eating paper? You said it's like a gum. Are you eating the paper, or are you like chewing the paper like a gum? Got plain chips? Nothing wrong with plain chips. Sometimes plain chips are actually just like better than like a flavor that you don't like, you know? Like, I actually don't mind Cool Ranch, but like, say for instance, or what was the other one? Sour cream and onion. I like sour cream and onion just fine, but if like, I'm sure there are a lot of people out there who don't like sour cream and onion like chips. And they had like to choose, if they had to choose between like plain chips and like sour cream and onion, a flavor they don't like, they'd probably just go for the plain chips because it's like there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like a little bland, but sometimes bland is fine. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Lately I've been appreciating of like the more like plain flavors. For a while I completely ignored like plain flavors and stuff, but like it's been so long since because I've like ignored the plain flavors for so much that like I'm kind of circling back into thinking like, oh, it's been so long that like I actually kind of like the plain flavors because I haven't had in a while. There's some novelty to it again. Should try paper. Yeah, at least you got a lot of fiber in that. I think Noah was fine. I don't think he got any paper cuts in his mouth. Hello. Getting vored by a whale is crazy. That's exactly what happens in this game. Imagine that. It's like, you know, it's just like a little innocent looking RPG, and yet you get bored by a whale. Like toward the end of the game, you just like you're already way too invested into the game to like, even if you didn't like the idea of that, like you're too invested by this point. So you're like, well, I guess I have to deal with this. If it happened early in the game, I like, oh well, maybe this game isn't for me. But like, I guess it happened already. Like, it happened after like all the other stuff happened. Dude, lock the fuck in when you get bored. Sure. Hello. I finally got a new like mic arm, which is I think I went a little bit overboard, but like my mic, I'm worried. I was worried that my my mic arm from before was going to like, it was like kind of cheap, right? So I was worried that I was gonna drop this mic because it's a little heavier than my old one. I got dip for the chips sometimes, even though you like it, it gets samey. Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. That's the good thing about plain chips, right? Plain chips are like easy to get like dips for, you know? It's like you can't get like dips for like flavors, for certain flavors probably just wouldn't work. But like that's the thing about, that's the power of the plain chip, right? You can use like any dip you want and it tastes good, you know? It's like you get like all these options now for like all these other things. Bro still doesn't have a kitchen. He's still breathing the Nuo. I'm pretty sure chewing on paper doesn't do anything. Now I see why the room futuristic. Yeah, I'm streaming from the future. Exactly. I actually don't exist in your time, by the way. I'm literally just streaming from the future. I figure out a way to like stream to the past, you know. It's like pretty cool. I can even Discord people in the past too. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? But be careful like, of some of the streamers and especially VTubers that you see, you know. Some of the VTubers that you see, some of the people with the Discord servers, you know, they're actually like streaming and like, you know, they're Discording from the future too, you know. That's an interesting concept. If I were to like make a story, maybe I should try something. Maybe I should think about something like that, where like people are streamers and stuff, but they're streaming from the future. That's a pretty interesting concept. Has anyone ever? I feel like someone's tried that before. I don't know anyone who's like made a story like that, but it wouldn't surprise me if it did. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. I wonder what kind of like narrative you could spin, like what kind of narrative you could like make, like to for like a story where like the premise is people stream like and like chat across different times, across different like periods in time. I mean, it's kind of like Steins Gate a little bit. If you've ever seen that anime, right? It's like Steins Gate, but a little bit more like leans more into like the actual like time travel aspect of it, you know? Like leans more into the time traveling like text message part. That's why you sounded different. Maybe I'm tweaking. Yeah. Oh, you actually noticed. I didn't think anybody actually noticed that my mic. Now my mic is different. I've mentioned it a few times, but no one said anything about it. The plane is customizable. Yes. Yes. It's like a blank sheet of paper, you know? You can like draw anything you want on it. That's crazy. Yeah, like 5 seconds in the future. Since my wife is shit. I mean, I am literally streaming from the future, huh? Technically, I guess. Future and lotto numbers, please. Okay, hold on. What is the day to you guys? And where do you live again, Martin? You live in oh, that's right. You live in Norway. So wait, not Norway. Fuck. Where did you? Denmark. You live in Denmark. sorry. No. You live in Denmark. So like Okay. I think your lotto numbers would be 13, 24, 81, 6, and 9. Denmark close to the... No, I got it. I just forgot for a second. I know the most dangerous future attack. Discord mod. Exactly, right? Actually, I am a Discord mod. I shouldn't say that when I actually have Discord mods. I can't make... It's like, are you when you're a person, when you... Like, I am a Discord mod myself in some Discords, right? Like, if you have, like... Because I see people, right, making fun of Discord mods. Even a lot of like streamers do that. It's like a funny little joke, right? They don't really mean it, right? Because like these are like, I see like content creators like make that joke a lot while they also have their own Discord mods. You know? So like, it's just a joke, right? But nobody actually believes that shit. Do people actually believe that like Discord mods are like this and that? Because like, it's like, I got Discord mods. I don't really believe that about any of them. Doxing on stream, bro. Martin said it on stream. That's why it's dangerous. That's actually, what would that even look like? Like, most dangerous future attack. Discord mod. I imagine like it's like a Marvel vs. Capcom or something, right? Where there's like a flash that shows like the person's like picture, the character's picture, that zooms in on their eyes, and like he summons like hordes and hordes of Discord mods, all throwing like ban like notifications at the enemy. My cousin does. Only those that brag about it. I was talking to her when I was in the server and she poked fun at me. There's like, okay, that's funny. I guess it makes sense for people to make fun of Discord mods if they're not like, if they're just like a regular person. I think that makes sense, right? But what gets me is when you got like people like somewhat in my position, right? Like when I'm streaming and I got a Discord server, I see people with Discord servers making fun of Discord mods, and I'm like, bro, wait, are y'all your Discord mods okay with you making that joke? It's like, I used to be okay making that joke with like before, but like now that I actually have a Discord server, I'm like, feels weird to make that joke now. Yeah, okay. You're not a regular person, you're an Oni, I guess. Well, I was just a regular Oni. Before I was, I was just a regular Oni before I became a streamer. You know how hard it is, and you know how rare it is for an Oni to be a streamer. Just kidding. Apparently, I'm finding out more and more that there are like even more Onis out there that are like VTubers. I think Ogbluke even pointed out that like somebody else came up with the name Oni fans for their fan base. I'm not the first person to come up with that, which is like, I figured I wouldn't be the first person to come up with that. It's like I'm sure there's like a decent amount of like VTubers out there. You know, it's anime, it's Japanese culture. There's probably quite a few like Oni VTubers, right? And come on, the Oni fans joke. You know, I feel like it's a little bit obvious. Man, Vancouver ain't it, brother. This place got real issues. Oh, really? We know it's only in jest. Okay, if it's only in jest, okay. I'm glad. We you know, it's all like it's not like, because you know, sometimes I'm not sure. I just kind of play along with it, like it's like all in good fun. What up, y'all? What's up, Wayward Son? Yeah, that sucks, though. I remember when I last visited Vancouver. It was fine. There was nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I know, the Oni economy is shit. There's not a lot of Onis out there. Therefore, our economy is not that good right now. Once more people transform into Onis, you know, by becoming evil spirits or whatever. I forgot how are Onis made again? I think it was like It's like when like a human has like I think it's like when a human like uh has like an evil aura and they die, that evil aura doesn't go away and it just manifests into an oni or something like that. Basically, that's like, I think that's like the Cliff Notes version of it. Hi, Kate. No, we were the first, trust. You were the first. Oh, we were the first. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Like, I mean, she's definitely the other Oni VTuber that I'm referring to. Like, I mean, she clearly has like way more subs than me. She's like, I'm pretty sure she's like been streaming longer than me. You know, like So it wouldn't surprise me if she was like the first to come up with it, or who knows? Maybe she wasn't even the first person to come up with it. You know, maybe someone else out there, probably, you know, maybe, you know, like who streamed even before she did. Maybe they came up with OnlyFans first. Who knows? You know. I don't have to be the first to do it. I don't think that's all that important. But it does kind of make me want to think of like another potential name in the future. I wasn't sure if I wanted to stick to having OnlyFans as my fan base name. It's funny, but like I feel like there's something, I feel like I can come up with something that's like a little more like, it's a little easy. It's like a little bit more fun to say other than OnlyFans. Hey, what's up, Monolium? Yeah, Natalie is gonna summon you on her performance. Oh, is Natalie performing right now? When am I an Oni? I think so. I think so. Either that, or you like, or you turn into an Oni at some point. I forgot how. I forgot like exactly when it happens. Maybe you just don't know you're an Oni yet. Forgot they have the same have my kink in this game. What's up, Zeno? That's your kink, Vor? I never understood it. I'm not gonna get into the conversation, but I just never understood that one in particular. Ooh, it's like I'm getting eaten. Wow. What? Why would anybody be into that? I never understood it at all. Another first day I dropped my freight comeback after 5 minutes, saw random Randy trying to get in my truck, and since then I had like 3 heated confrontations. Jesus. Vancouver? Man. Though to be fair, I think last time I went to Vancouver, it was like around that era where it was like there was like a time in like where people were like saying like, oh, everything is so safe in Canada, everyone's like so like, everyone is like so welcoming and everyone's so nice to each other, and like nobody locks their doors in Canada and stuff, you know, like there was like that whole vibe going on with like Vancouver and Canada in general. Like I remember that was like the big like cultural like perspective on Canada for a while, and I think that's changed a bit over the years, you know, because as things do. But man, I guess longer the days, you know. No longer are those the days of that I don't know. I don't know what you would call that. It seems like maybe you can't just like leave things unlocked in Canada anymore like you used to. I've been hearing that about like Japan too, actually. You know, it's like I actually saw something crazy like what was it, like I think I was watching one of Kalai Omori streams, another Hololive member. She was talking about how like she has like these neighbors that low-key steal her packages. Like they'll receive her packages but they won't like give it to her, you know, unless she comes up to their house and asks for it. But like people will mistake like her neighbor for like her address, because she's like a famous VTuber, right? She makes her, she got an apartment that's like on purpose hard to find. But like the downside of that is like now she gets like a bunch of Amazon packages delivered to the wrong person, and the person just so happens to just like not be let's say gentleman-like, in the sense that they won't like just give like they won't just like give her the packages. They just like hold on to it, and like maybe if she doesn't like ask them about it, they'll probably just keep it for themselves. It's like you wouldn't. I thought like there was like a really like this whole like big. I thought there was like a big like culture of like not stealing in Japan, but like maybe that's like changing a little bit. I was playing Tomodachi Me Collection. You're still playing Tomodachi? Wait, Tomodachi Me Collection. No, wait, that's not what I was thinking. Is Tomodachi Me Collection, is that kind of like, is that like Tomodachi Life? Neonians? Neonians actually sounds pretty cool. I kind of like that. I actually kind of like that. It's not bad, actually. Hey, you know what? You know what? That's a new possibility. I kind of like it. What if I just call you the What's up if I call you my onions? What's up, onions? That'd be kind of funny, actually. Like I'll draw you as little like onions with like smiley faces. Come on, that'd be adorable. But at that point, it's just kind of like, now I'm like imagining it. It's like it just looks like saplings, but instead of replace a sapling with like with an onion, which is not the worst idea either. It's weird. Yeah, it is a little bit. You wouldn't know about those. You wouldn't know about wait. You wouldn't know about what? We're the Oni fan, Neonians, Neophytes. Neophytes? What the hell? That's a new one. I don't know if that's catchy. I think the onions, it sounds cool, but I think I'd want something that sounds a little more cute, you know? That's Alberta. They don't lock their doors because everyone in Alberta is strapped as all get out. No, I mean maybe now, but like I was talking about like that. I'm pretty sure that like what I saw like when I see the film, it was like in Vancouver. Like I remember I went to Vancouver. It wasn't so bad. Like there are definitely areas in Vancouver that were like, you know, pretty like dangerous looking, but like just like as an any like big city, right? Like I'm sure like Toronto and Vancouver in particular are like two cities in Canada that there are definitely some dangerous areas because like they're metropolitan. Like point me to like one metropolitan city that has like zero crime, you know, or like zero like bad people, you know, like any place where there's like a big packed like a packed like large amount of people. You're gonna get some bad onions in there. Hello, Tiago Play. Welcome to the stream. I said I'm not into VORED. I have other things, but you won't get to know what those are. Oh no, I'm not gonna ask what those. I'm not gonna ask. I don't care. In fact, not only do I not care, it's more like I really don't want to know. In a country, the popular belief scumbag humans don't come in particular colors, shapes, sizes. You can't fix stupid. Unfortunately, brother, that's not in Japan. Yeah. That was like one of those things that like that's one of those things like I thought that was kind of like really nice though about like Japanese culture. It's like you could just kind of like leave stuff out and like you wouldn't have to worry about like people like stealing your shit. But unfortunately, seems like you still have to worry about that. Which is like that's like maybe you don't have to worry about it as much. I feel like in the US they like steal any old thing, you know? Like if anything is stealable, you get a lot of people who just like steal it, right? Everything is like locked in some kind of cage here, you know? If it's out in like nothing is ever just like out. And you're right though, like Alberta was last time I went to Canada was in Alberta. And like let's see. Like for instance, I was at a gas station and like they had, I think it was like coolant, like engine coolant, just like out right there next to the pumps, right? Right there next to the pumps. Nothing was chained down. Like somebody could have just like stolen all of that coolant. I don't understand why anyone would want to steal coolant, but if you wanted to, you could. But like, you know, obviously for the most part, it's like it's there for you to like pick it up and go inside the little store and then buy it there. But like you wouldn't see that shit in America. This giant city have no unfortunate people at all, seems likely. Yeah. Yeah, like big cities, like we're just like a big amount of people. I mean, if there's like a large amount of people, right? Statistically speaking, you're also increasing the chances of like more bad people, you know? That's just how it works. The Great Oni Empire by Hand. The Great Nerd Lord. That's a good name. That's a pretty long one. That's a pretty long one, Nuo. You don't want to. You want to know? I don't want to know. I should get my Nimi's full model stream debut was yesterday. Yeah, I was literally going to stream yesterday until like Nimi like posted that she was going to do like the model reveal. I was like, oh, I cannot miss that. That was like I didn't even know. Apparently, she posted on social media that Asagi was going to be like doing her VTuber model. But I didn't know that going into it. So I was very surprised and very happy to find out that Asagi did like Nimi's new model, and she let her do the bald. She let her do the bald. This is amazing. Hello, Natalie. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You got what by a whale? What's up, Ort now? I got vored by a whale in Omori, and I'm like hanging around in his stomach and stuff. I'm locked in, as Kiri said. I gotta lock in. Hey. Feeling City, I'm making Anna OC on paper. I don't think my digital art style would match with the Anna style. I'm sure you can make it work somehow. But like I guess you might be right because like you might have problem like with shading and stuff. Because like Anna has like no shading at all. Everything is just like base colors. I don't want to promote other people's streams, but I do want to say my voice made a debut on YouTube. Hey, I do know that you said. I do remember you said like you play on other people's streams sometimes. Which is, you know, it's like one of these days. We should like I'd be down to play some games with some of y'all. Like probably some kind of multiplayer game. Obviously, like some kind of like. Something like Marvel Rivals, if anything. Oh my god, why is this so fucking loud? I can barely even hear myself. This is just loud for me, maybe? And locals on Ontario call Alberta, Texas. I mean, it literally is the Texas of Canada. Just cowboys there. They have rodeo there. Like I don't know what else. I don't know what like. How else you would describe it if you're in America? If you're an American. Yeah, and it is like simplified and shading, and my shading is like the main part. Yeah, like you're like what makes that sets your art style like apart from like other art styles from that, you know, that stands out, which I think is like part of what makes your art so good, because you know it's got its own personality and it's very like noticeable. Like it's like you can tell it's yours, you know, like it's because like of all the shading like that you do. It's definitely like the main feature. Where like then you got something like Enna, which is like no shading at all. It's I can see how that would be tricky in order to get like even if you were even able like if you know, like you would draw it, you could draw it, right? But like it probably wouldn't look quite right. Right? You know what I mean? Well, maybe you might make it work somehow. Maybe you could add your own spin to it and it'll be interesting. Helping out with some zombie slaying. Bro, homie literally came in trying to start some shit. Yeah, hey chat, if you ever see something like that, definitely just hide that kind of shit, you know? If you're a mod and you see like somebody else like, oh, yeah, I don't want to see that in my chat. Like, you know, that obviously trying to like start some like weird conversation about certain kind of people and shit. Like yeah, mods, like definitely those are the kind of things to watch out for, okay? If any of y'all saw what I'm talking about earlier, you know, about like, I don't know, Canada. Like yeah, that's not welcome in my chat. That's an insta-ban right there. Copycat of styles, a variety of styles. You're like Rayo from Blue Lock. One of my favorite characters, by the way. Yo, new chapter of Blue Lock came out also, and man, it's like it's very interesting to see what's gonna happen. I feel like Rayo's gonna have some really good moments soon. Like he's already had some pretty good moments, bro. Man, I can't wait to see what Rayo's gonna be cooking in the next few chapters. I'm sure there's gonna be like, or in the next game, you know. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a while before like the next like soccer game. But once he taps in, dude, Rayo's gonna like be crazy. Literally like the copycat, like he's the copycat guy. He can copy anything, even shit that's like seemingly impossible. Rayo can copy it somehow. It's crazy. And you know, I'll know it for next time. Yeah. Outside Calgary, yeah, very cowboy-like, but in Calgary is more just for fashion. I mean, I saw a dude flip his shit because he scuffed his boot. I mean, Calgary is just like that's just the nice area, right? That's like not the nice area. It's not the right way I was trying to phrase it. That's the more like metropolitan area. You beat me to it, but I had my finger and then bam, old boy was gone. I was like, as soon as like, well, I think I see these things a little bit sooner than some of y'all. I was like, oh, hello, welcome to the stream, and then I saw some of the videos and I was like, ooh, you're out of here. Bitch, don't fuck with my vibes. Don't kill my vibes here. Yeah, I could draw it in theory, but I don't want to like not shade. I want to limit my shading. Shading's the best part. Yeah, exactly. But here is the thing. Like if you like, there might be a way to make it work, but you would know that more than me. But like I don't. It might be interesting, but I'm not gonna be like here. Like yeah, give it a try. Like if you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. Maybe there's at least like a couple characters. There's like a lot of different characters in Enna, with a lot of different artwork. I mean, a lot of different art styles. Like you could draw like the weird like the weird statue, the weird moving 3D statue at the end of the game. The little Buddha statue. I don't know what that is. if it's Buddha or not, but you can draw that. That has shading in it. I was thinking about what type of content to make if I wanted to stream, and I was thinking about streaming, building my old Lego things, but I got a decent amount. Hey, yo, people like building streams, man. People do like Gunpla building streams. People do like keyboard building streams. Speaking of which, I was thinking about doing that at some point, keyboard streams. Because I got some keyboards that I kind of want to like I want to like, you know, do stuff with. Like, I want to like customize them or like clean them up a bit, or like swap out like old keycaps with like new keycaps, maybe switches too. I don't know, maybe I could do like a keyboard stream, but I'm also thinking about selling some of my keyboards too, so I'm not sure. I'm sure I'll keep some of them, but yeah, I need to. I'm actually like going through like a mental list of like things I need to sell soon. I got stuff I need to sell. Horrendous titles. Why do you not think that getting bored by a whale is crazy? What's up, Crunchy Luo? And welcome back, Minsung. You already designed OC? Ooh, nice. Mr. Oinkalot. But we just call him Monolium. Or Manu, because it's shorter. I'm gonna go. What is it, boy? I'm not gonna let you out. They're working on the hallway. So you're just gonna have to hang out in here. You don't have to be on my lap though. But I can't let you out in the hallway, boy. Yeah. Want a treat? Alright, sit. 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 Good boy. Did you miss the game? Hello, March something. No, I'm about to actually start the game just now. You'll just yes a lot. I do. I'm sorry. Sorry, but I'm actually not all that sorry. Because I'd like to. I had stuff to talk about. It's been like 2 days. The longer I go on without streaming, the longer the yap is going to be for the next stream. That's how it goes. Also, welcome to the stream, March something. Let me get my controller. Time to put some time in. See, I'm inside the body of a whale. I got VORED. Forgot to say I actually went to America for my 2 weeks term break. Came back today, super tired. Yeah, you need a vacation from your vacation, Minsong. How did you like America? I hope it wasn't too. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Oh wait, I haven't talked to the guy yet. Fuck. Shit. Well, I need to talk to the guy who like tells you that you can like break the wall whenever you see the face. Pet him. Who did that? Show yourselves. Where am I going actually? It's been a while. I guess she doesn't beat this up, right? Wait, how do I go down there? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. I think I need to punch Humphrey. Oh no, I'm already lost. No! How about here? If I do this. There we go. There we go. I got it. Is that your pet Kappa? A pet Kappa? No, I have a dog. It's my dog. I looked away for 1 second. I get into a fight. I didn't even see anything. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing sad stuff. Sad. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Remy? Currently dissociating real bad, so the light might help. The voice is calm and the music is funny. Well, yo, I hope you're doing okay, Mars something. Dissociating sounds pretty bad. I hope it gets better soon. But I'm glad I'm able to help a little bit. Remember that time Neo yapped for about 3 hours before gameplay and after gameplay. We only played game for like 2 hours. Which game was that?
Maria's fourth experiment. She made me out of dirty apples when she was just a child.
What would you like to do? Poke.
Oh? Okay, enough.
You'll see plants. Only Natalie gets a hello back. She also said hello to Remy also said hello to Asaya and Grungy. Dang. What are you trying to throw shade there, Remy? Just kidding. Went to New York with my cousin to see her girlfriend. Going to shops is funny because we'd go pay cashiers and would instantly knew we were British and asked loads of questions. I wonder how they could tell you were British. I wonder how they could tell. Back to the game that made me cry and not want to leave bed for 2 weeks. Yeah, and it's gonna happen again, baby. Woo! I'm Maria's fifth experiment. She made me out of cardboard and candy when she was just a child. Pet. Feels good to be acknowledged. Plans for a failed experiment.
I'm the best! I'm Maria's sixth experiment. She made me out of balloons and magic when she was just a teenager.
What would you like to do? I think this one wants to get poked. "100 days, unironically beating my ass. I'll come back here sooner than later. Hope you'll have fun." Hey, hello, Hamburglar, and thanks for stopping by. Hope your laundry goes well. I was doing that yesterday.
I'm Maria's seventh experiment. Although numbers do get muddy at this point. She made me out of birds when she was just a teenager.
Out of birds? So you just grabbed a bunch of birds and just like, used a bunch of duct tape and put them together to make this thing? I want to pet him.
This contributes to my abounding happiness.
Waste. What a waste. I'm gonna eat barbecue ribs and a chocolate milkshake. I'm no longer eating ramen. I got paid. Well, it depends on what ramen you're talking about. If you're talking about like ramen from a restaurant, then that shit's good. Ah, fuck. Did I need to hit the fucking I need to hit the gritty one more time? I forgot to hit the gritty. Hit the gritty. Hello, Don Lucha. Don Laucha. Welcome to the stream. Back just to let them know that I'm alive because I'm doing a fanfic. Watch with my friend. Oh, I'm doing a fanfic with my friend. Ooh, hope it's going well. Were you the one who was talking about doing like a One Piece like fanfic? Is that the one you're talking about? Or if or I might be mistaking you for somebody else. I think sadness is also really good on happy, so yeah. Attack. And annoy, Omori, and attack. Did that kill it? Yeah! It's funny because my accent is really posh, but my cousin sounds a lot like stereotypical British. Oh, you got like the posh British accent? That's like the one that like people don't like. Or like, I didn't say that people don't like. It's like a lot of people like to say like, I don't like the posh British accent. To me, it's like whatever. I don't understand why people hate British accents or something. Like, or this like, I've been hearing about this lately. I've been discovering more people who hate the British accent, and for the life of me, I don't understand why. Hello, Kyle Bravlovsky. Welcome to the stream. Can't wait for that new season of South Park that's coming out soon. If it hasn't already come out yet. Actually, I can wait a little bit, because I don't have access to HBO Max right now. I forgot to read what he was saying. Wait, what did he say? I'm Maria's 8th experiment. Probably. She may be out of moss and bean sprouts when she was just a teenager. Moss and bean sprouts. Pet. Nya. Kitty. No, I was eating a cup of noodles and rice. Damn. I think Archie was the one doing the One Piece fanfic. Oh, thanks for reminding me, Natalie. Okay. I was like, somebody was doing a fanfic also before too. The only reason why I thought that is because like I probably wouldn't have assumed that if there were more people who do like fanfics, but like I think there actually like there's not that many people in my community that do fanfics. I know a lot of people that are into fanfics. I know people that like make manga. And I know some people who make their own stories. I don't know if I know a lot of people who do fanfic specifically. So I guess so I was like wait, I only think there's like maybe like 2 people that I feel like maybe 2 or 3 people that do fanfics. And I just gotta get some sleep, can barely keep my eyes open. Have a good night, Minsung. Hey, on British accents isn't just a joke. No clue people seriously had a problem with them. I know somebody in my personal life that like said it in a way that wasn't joking. I was like, oh really? Maybe it's because it's like one of the accents that I can then like do decently. I saw you, stranger. I saw you, stranger. I saw you. Just because I'm yapping the chat doesn't mean I'm not gonna see that shit. So yeah, right there. The flower crown. Wait, Americans have an accent? My mom hates American accent. Like, what's the American accent though? Which one are you talking about? Is it like my accent, or is it like your accent, Monolium? Because you have the cowboy accent, right? Some people would say that's the American accent. We're talking about maybe the Boston accent. Maybe the Boston accent she's talking about. The way that people talk when they're from Boston. Look at these people, they're crazy over here. I'm walking here. Yeah, American accent, British accent, etc. Yeah, Americans definitely have an accent, but I was like, which one? Maybe my accent, because like I feel like, I don't know if I'm biased, but I feel like I don't know. I wouldn't know how to like pinpoint my accent. In my country, Chile, hating our accent is like hating the British accent. Chile? Oh, really? Cause yeah, like I don't have a good ear for Latin American accents, you know? Like I know they're different, but like I think the only one that I can kind of tell the difference in is like maybe like I can kind of tell when someone's doing a Mexican like Spanish accent, you know? I can kind of hear that one because like it's, you know, I have a lot of friends that are Mexican and speak Spanish, but like other than that, I wouldn't be able to tell like other kinds. I mean, I have a friend from Nicaragua. Like when he's not from Nicaragua. He's Nicaraguan American. And I've heard him speak Spanish before, but I don't know. I don't think I was really listening for accents at the time. I don't really hear him speaking Spanish these days. But back when we were younger, and he used to speak Spanish with his parents more often. I think maybe there was a difference between his Spanish and like some Mexican Spanish. But I wasn't sure if that was because he was kind of like born in the U.S. So like maybe he has like an Americanized, just like Spanish is his second language kind of like accent, you know? News reporter accent. Hey, in this today's news, the American accent is this one right here. That's what she says. She doesn't know English, so she can't distinguish it. And she just hates all American accent. Oh, okay. She just doesn't like English. I gotcha. Okay, Laucha. In Chile, it's a way to say rat or rodent. Ah. What he tried to get me to say. You gotta go, Asaya. See you later, Asaya. I don't know what that means. Si cacho po shushe tumare. I hope I didn't say anything bad. You wanna get on my lap again, boy? Okay. I'll let you out once you're done working on the hallway. Get over here. Come on. Hop on my lap. Come on. He just wants me to pick him up, but I'm not gonna do it this time. If he wants to get on my lap, he has to hop on my lap. Okay. Wait, what are you doing? Why'd you get that? Why are you trying to hop on my lap and then you stop? What are you doing? Doggo? Oh my god. You can skip cat pursuit if you move the same time you open tag menu. It seems to teleport after closing the menu. You did. Every time you open the tag menu, it seems to teleport after closing the menu. You did it right. Do it on the colors to skip. Oh. Okay. Let's see.
Oh no, all the flowers are bruised up. It looks kind of familiar. I wonder who this belongs to.
Hey, no, I do a Cockney accent.
Do you think that we should try to return it to them?
This flower crown is in pretty bad condition. I don't think anyone would want something like that.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Kel, what did you do that for?
I'm gonna tell Neo. Who's gonna tell me what? Who's gonna tell me what?
Who's going to tell me what?
I'm gonna freak it if they give me wait, what? I'm gonna freak it they gave me the fall apart paper straw for my milkshake. Ah, that sucks. What? That's fucked up, man. Why would they give you a paper straw for a fucking milkshake? You know, milkshakes are extra thick, man. Like, dude, like paper straws can barely even last like one like small sized drink of soda, okay? Like, I'll be like halfway done with my soda and like my straw is already like disintegrated and shit, you know? Like, I hate paper straws, dude. I know it's like probably good for the environment and shit, but like, fuck, dude. Can we get like something that actually works a little bit longer? That's my only thing. Can you get it to last a little bit longer? Like, can I get through a whole cup of soda at least before it starts actually like melting?
It's fine.
I don't know what to get.
You heard what Hero said. No one would want something as bruised up as that.
Do I want to change? I want to change up Kel's voice a little bit, but I don't know what kind of voice to give him.
But it used to belong to someone. Kicking it off a cliff is just mean.
Huh? Why? People who do that are crazy. I hate the paper straws. Listen, turtles are great and all, but I need my plastic straw. It's simple, really. I just need to take my paper straw, my plastic straw, and put it in the garbage. Wait, how does it go again? Is it like because like even if we put it in the garbage, does it like still somehow go to the turtle? Or is it because people litter and they throw like their fucking like straws like on the ground and it, like the wind blows it over to the ocean or some shit? Like, which one is it? Like I wonder how that turtle actually got like the straw stuck in his nostril, you know? It feels like that one like garbage island. Maybe there's not much we can do about that. In that case, there's like plastic straws all over the ocean, and like, I don't know, it's gonna happen eventually. But I don't know, man. Like I'm all for paper straws as long as they work. As long as they work, you know? But they just don't work. That's the only problem with them. Hell, I think I had like paper straws in Japan that actually worked pretty decently well, actually. It was weird. It was like one of those, like, it was like folded, I think. Maybe I'm making this up. I hope I'm not making this up, because I thought this was an interesting like concept if I remember it right. It was like a flattened piece of like, it was like a flattened tube, and I think you can like fold it into like a square tube, right? It was like a square tube, like paper straw, and like it lasted a decent, it didn't like disintegrate instantly. What is it, boy? What is it? Say hello to chat. Say hello to chat. Hello.
Hello. Hello, I'm Shadow.
He's not. He doesn't like to bark unless like he sees people. Need a metal straw so we can reutilize it again and again. Yeah, that's what people need to do. I think there needs to be like it needs to be like more normal to like just carry around a metal straw. That's probably like the best way to go about it, and then you can just like wash it. They're not even that hard to wash. No, why? Flowers grow back anyway, don't they? Maybe I'll go with like surfer voice.
Alright, calm down, you two. Kale, apologize to Omori.
Fine. Sorry, Aubrey.
Apology not accepted. Heh.
My dog is squirming. Did you want to go on my lap or not? What is it? Now he's like trying to get on my lap again. Oh my god, he's so annoying right now. Stab. Headbutt. Or no, not headbutt. Just regular stab. Ah shit, I forgot to look at Kel. He's alright, he's about to die anyway. Just attack. What were you saying about skipping the cat? So every time I do the tag menu, you skip the cat pursuit. If you move the same time you open the cat the tag menu. The tag menu. If you move the same time you open the tag menu. Interesting. That's interesting. I'll try that out. Painful truth. I'll make you sad, boy. Here's the painful truth. How does it feel? The world isn't as nice as you once thought it was, my dear Sproutman. Oh no! Oh no! I showed him the painful truth. I made him sad and depressed, and then he blew himself up. No, I didn't mean to do that. I swear to God, I didn't try to drive this poor sprout mole into committing suicide. That was not my intention. I just wanted to show him the painful truth. I didn't want to reveal the truth to him too much. I didn't think he would overload him. I didn't know he was gonna overload him. Please believe me. I didn't know he was gonna kill himself after I showed him the painful truth. I'm sorry. Look, Omori deals fair amount of damage. Move at the same time. Opening thing you just did. Okay. Gotcha. I'll try that. I'd love to skip the cat thing. That was like the one time in Omori that I was actually scared. Hold on. My dog wants out. I might be able to let him out. I don't hear anybody in the hallway right now. I'm gonna let him out real quick. Maybe I'm gonna put him in see if somebody else wants to watch over him, because he's like super antsy right now. All right, BRB y'all. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wait. Oh, here we go. Well, what did you expect? It was a very painful truth. I just... Hey, listen, I thought the Sprout Mole was like a little bit... Was like... I thought he had his... I thought he was fine. I thought he was like in a good place mentally. I think he didn't seem like... He didn't seem like the type of person that would do that, okay? I'm sorry. I thought I knew him a little bit better than that. I'm sorry, that was a... I feel like that's all... That's starting to get a little bit real. I don't want to sound so insensitive about that shit. Let's cook. Hey, what's up, cool kid? Welcome to the stream. Poor Sprout Mode. Yeah, poor Sprout Mode. I just like how immediately after I did Painful Truth, I showed him the truth, and now he'll be depressed. And then he just was like, blows himself up. I was like, what the hell? I forgot that happens. I forgot that these things blow themselves up. But that's like such perfect timing, though. Creeper Minecraft moment be like, is that the reason why creepers blow themselves up? Is because they're actually depressed and they don't want to they don't want to live in Minecraft world anymore. I'm gonna change my PFP. Ooh, what are you gonna change it to? Is Vor your king? What makes you think that? I'm not gonna say what my kinks are. I don't talk about that stuff. Marina's 667th experiment. Caution, don't poke the glass. Poke. You can't just tell me not to do it. Vor is in the title. Therefore, it must be Neo's kink. He mentioned the word Vor, and that means it's his kink. It's gotta be it. That's the only explanation. It couldn't be possibly because I literally got vored by a whale. No, it's because that's his kink. I'm just saying what's happening in the stream, man. I am literally in the stomach of a whale. I don't know how else to describe it in the title. Hello, coffee. Done? Done with what? Creepers are plants or fungus. That's how they reproduce. Oh, really? That's interesting. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I have to go take a call. Sorry about that. Also, welcome to Stream Coffee. You can see you swallowed. You could use swallowed overboard. Overboard? I never said bored. What are you talking about? I have a minor obsession with CRK. Hey, listen, that's fine. We all get a little obsessed with stuff. I recently rekindled my obsession with Marvel Rivals. I got barely back into it because, like, I don't know. I've been getting decent with like Loki, playing as Loki in Rivals lately, and I've been getting better and better at playing Loki. And I'm just like, holy shit, I can actually kind of like win when I really want to. You know? I finally had a point where I can kind of low key, I can kind of like carry a team as Loki. I can be like the one healer on the team, right? Like I feel like people should aspire to be able to carry a whole team in Rivals, you know? Because I've seen people who can carry like a whole team in one game and stuff. Like, yeah, obviously, like, people will like I don't have the most amount of kills, I don't have the most amount of heals or anything, but I kept everyone alive, I killed all the important people, you know, that were like definitely threats and stuff. But like, yeah. I feel like you can confidently say that you're decent at the game or good at the game once you're able to like consistently be able to carry a team on using a certain character, you know, whoever you made. At this point, it's Loki, and like it's so fun. I've been saying from the beginning I've been wanting to main Loki in Rivals, and I finally at a point where I can do it decently well. You know, because it's one of those characters where you really need to spend a lot of time playing the game, and you need to spend a lot of time playing as Loki, and you need to spend some time playing as some of the other heroes so that you can like steal their powers and then use their abilities effectively. Like, it takes a lot of time to get decent at Loki, and I'm finally here. It's like, now that I'm here, it's like it's hard to stop playing. Cannibalism is a different thing, if I remember correctly. Yeah, wait, what are we talking about cannibalism all of a sudden? Does a person being VORED have to enjoy, or is a cannibalism a form of bad touch? I thought VORED is just like you just get eaten by something. Like swallowed whole. You don't get like chewed up or anything. You're just like your whole body has just been swallowed by just this, like a giant monster or a giant person. Using the word VORED would have never been the first decision. I think it's great clickbait. CRK mentioned. Hello, Kate. Welcome back. Fell asleep for like 20 minutes. Ah, you actually fell asleep? Wow, the one time Kate actually got some sleep. Let's go. 20 minutes. Don't worry, Kate. We'll get you to sleep for more than 20 minutes. You need Gwenpool and Marvel Rivals. I know that's inevitable. Give it some time. We already got enough spider people in Rivals. Then again, they are putting like a shit ton of like mutants from X-Men, you know. So I think we can use more. I think we could use more Spider-Man characters. Yeah, I think we're due for some more. And yeah, you know, Gwenpool makes sense. Or no, wait, is Gwenpool is that Gwenpool? That's Spider-Man too, right? Because I was thinking Spider-Gwen. Is Gwenpool different from Spider-Gwen? It starts spinning. Him, a helicopter starts flying. You sleep all the time. I never see you sleep, Kate. Jeff is pet of Kate Bishop and Gwenpool. I thought it was Spider-Gwen. Gwenpool isn't Spider-Person or mutant. Not Spider-Person, but like I thought Gwen was like in the Spider-Man world. How do I skip the fight? Is it too late? How do I skip the fight again? I just gotta tag and walk. I don't understand. I don't understand it, Monolium. I was trying to do it. Nothing worked. Her name is Gwendolyn Poole. I don't know how to do it. Move when opening the tag menu. No need to change character. I'm not trying to change the character. How do you... I don't understand. Like, either I can't... The tag menu doesn't show up when I'm moving. Like, while I'm moving, I'm pressing the tag menu, and it's not working. See you later, Gamerzilla. I don't... Like, I can't move while I'm in this tag menu. Yeah, if I take a single step, then he gets out of the thing. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that was actually kind of easy. I remember it being a lot harder than that. I think just like doing it normally was a lot easier than trying to figure out how to do the little exploit. I didn't even try that one time. I was just kind of like seeing like, can I actually just do this? I just gave it a shot and I just did it. Bro, it sounds like the Among Us kill sound. Among Us kill sound? The Among Us kill sign? It does kind of sound like it a little bit, doesn't it? You're right. You finish your Anna OC, you gonna throw it in the Discord? Hot dog! Help, it's a hot dog. It's a hot dog.
This place is like disgusting. What exactly is it that you do here?
That's not your... Wait.
Well, that's not your business, lady. You just sit back and relax.
Ugh, I feel like nauseous.
It's a little bit loud, isn't it? Lowered it down just a bit.
Oops. Well, that'll do, I guess. Right. Alright, it's done. Here you go, lady. One perfect suitor coming right up. Say hello to your new soulmate. Hello. Is this some kind of joke? What do you take me for? I am 10 times, like, no, 100 times more beautiful than this thing.
Back from laundry? Hey, welcome back, Hamburglar.
You've disappointed me greatly. I'm storming off. Hey, what the heck? You can't just storm off, lady. Where's my money?
Got him. Haha. You got bamboozled. You got tricked. Haha.
Hi, I'm Humphrey. Your all-access pass to Humphrey, aka Slime Girl's lair. Strictly speaking, I guess that's what you humans call an elevator. Unfortunately, we can only take one appointment at a time, so you'll have to wait your turn. Though, if you can find me a slimy keycard, I might be able to pull some strings for you. Nyak, nyak, nyak.
I'll just put in Discord the exploit to help you later. Is there more? Am I going to be using it again? Is there another chase scene? Ah, the teleporter. Oh, I like the music in this one.
Oh, hello, Marina. Are you here to steal my things again? Well, not this time. I've prepared something extra special for you today. As you know, I'm a very busy person. But alas, you are my sister. I will grant you access to my room if you are able to solve my little gift. Hope to see you soon, darling. If you're still alive, that is.
You joined the Discord? Hey, welcome to Discord. Coffee. We need more coffee in the Discord after all.
Gee, you popped in just as I was in the middle of fixing up this tube. I'm preparing the entrance for our exciting new attraction, but it's not ready yet. You should come back later. Tomorrow later. Well, hello there, friends. Puzzles aren't everyone's forte. If you get stuck, I can help you out a little. Or maybe a lot.
Type puzzle. Theme. Memorization. Difficulty hard. You want to activate this puzzle? Yes. I've also left an explanation for each emotion I chose for the NOC. Let's go. Okay, red.
Well, hello there, Aubrey. Looking cute today. You always take such good care of your hair. Do you need me to help you with anything?
Ah, yes, some questionable gelatin. Would you like to eat some? No. Do you want to have a picnic with your friends? Yes.
You guys, we can't relax right now. We can't relax. We have a puzzle to solve. Aren't you guys afraid that the bomb is going to explode?
Just relax, Aubrey. We got this.
This room's full of, like, the smartest people I know.
That doesn't make me feel any better at all.
The lady on the screen said she set it up for her sister, right? She wouldn't really let it explode on her sister. I don't know, Kale. Aubrey's right. We're in unfamiliar territory. It's probably better to play it safe. What do you think we should do, Mari?
Oh, I think you should do what your heart tells you.
Thanks, Mari. I can always count on you.
You're welcome.
For me, appearing in Discord requirements are so random it felt like a long time which it take to spawn. You have requirements? this way. I'm about to start bad mouthing your friend. Of course, you would be a Loki main. I've mained a few people. I've mained a few people. Like technically I think I spent the most amount of time on Psylocke. I like characters that let you mess around with I like characters that like fuck around with your enemies, you know? You can just like mess with their heads a little bit. Psylocke does that pretty well because she goes invisible, and now that she has like a stratagem with Emma Frost where she can literally make a clone of herself, which is like, yo, this is so good. Like I like the clone. She can do like a Kagebushi no Jutsu. I like that way more than like the rewind ability that she used to have. That's like making a clone of herself is really good. It's a good ability. How does this work again? Okay. Okay. Is it this one? Okay, this one. Then this one.
Ah, finally, a room without a waterfall. This bright white light is perfect for my summer tan.
Wait, did that not do anything? Was I supposed to defeat them? Wait, no, I didn't do that right. It was supposed to be this one. And this one. And this one. This is supposed to go here. How did I do this again? Am I supposed to defeat these things? Maybe. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Painful truth. Attack. Annoy. Attack. But yeah, I feel like Loki is like the ultimate character when it comes to like mind fucking your enemies. Because like you get to a point where like you're messing with their mind so much that they don't even bother attacking you. Because like they just think they're attacking your clone no matter what. Like if you're good at Loki, if you're like good at like swapping, if you're good at like setting up clones, and you're good at like swapping between your clones and shit, like you're going to like you're basically never gonna die. Like I still die a few times because I'm not that good at it yet, but I've gotten so much better. Like my death count is like the amount of times that I die is like so much lower than it was like even just a few nights ago. Because like I found like I've gotten used to using Loki's like abilities. I've gotten used to his cooldowns. What I haven't gotten used to is like using his like clones effectively, like positioning. You know where to put them. Now I have a good idea of where to put the clones. Man, I am so fucking hard to kill now. Okay, let's go here. My heart tells me to burn the unclean. I don't even know what that is. The unclean one? You mean the boiled one? I can tell you direct solutions to the puzzles or how to solve them. Oh, I remember now. Oh, I was supposed to pay attention to the waterfall. You're right. It was okay. I remember now. It's been a while. I remember I got confused by this one as well before. I remember it now. So this one was blue. The blue, green, red. Wait. Blue, green, red, and then I believe that's white. Blue, green, red, white. Yeah, you mentioned the waterfall. Almost forgot about that. Green, red, and white. Easy, easy money. Why are you telling me? Why are you telling me you got voices in your head telling you to burn the unclean, Martin? Is there something you need? Do you need to talk to someone about this? My phone's at 1% when that happened. It happened just now, Natalie. It doesn't just happen instantly. It goes from 5% to 1% in a matter of minutes. I don't know how to land a helicopter. Sorry, broski. Someone help me. I'm still in the air. So you're telling me that you're high right now and you're trying to get low. Here's a few sobering facts for you. All the helium in the world is going to be gone in 10 to 20 years. So there will be no more balloons. Does that get you a little bit down? Does that make you feel a little bit down? Are you feeling a little bit low now? Type puzzle, multiple choice, medium. Just get a rope and get me down. What if I jam the helicopter blades? What if I like grab a crowbar and stick it into like the helicopter blades, and like and you land off of that. The blades are no longer spinning, so you know you're not flying anymore.
Greetings, Sir Conveyor Bot. My companions and I require your assistance in changing the directions of your conveyors. Will you and your friends please aid us?
Bzz. Nice person. Get lost.
Huh? That's strange. How it worked so well before.
Oh, don't be so down, hero.
He's probably just got his gears all mixed up or something.
Could you say that any louder? Now he's gonna get even more mad at us.
Hey, Scrap Heap. You'll turn those belts around for us, won't ya?
Bzz. Rude person. Just like Molly. That's what he's into.
I can't believe that worked.
Well, what'd you know? Looks like I'm pretty good at this charm thing too.
Yeah, he's just into the tsunderes is this thing. Let's show him the painful truth. Maybe this guy won't blow himself up. Throws crowbars at helicopter blades in Coffee's arms. Oh man, wait, what the hell just happened? Did he blow up? What did he do? Stab. Running gun. Homemade jam. Dang. Sorry, Aubrey. I'm going to end up in the hospital. Ends up in the hospital. So now Coffee is falling from 5,000 feet in the air and has a broken arm. Well, the arm was gonna break regardless. To be fair, it's like a job for Aubrey. Looks like a job for the Aubrey is. Where am I at on that? How many more do I have to go? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a lot of them in here. 8. So about 8 more. I don't want to fight. Fun fact: speedrunners use the exploit to skip exploit. I told you to skip dialogue, people dialogue. Oh, really? That works? That's pretty interesting. Wow, I'm very disappointed. Why are you disappointed, Coffee? How could you be disappointed? You asked us to help you get down, and we helped you get down. That was just like that was the first thing that came to mind, you know? That's all it is.
Hey, look! This camera's taking live footage of us. Say cheese!
Aw, we look so cute.
Heh. Almost makes you wish we had a camera. Don't worry. We'll have loads of pictures, and we have loads of pictures of us, don't we?
We have pictures of us? Where?
But only when we least expect it.
What are you talking about, Kale?
Something special. About everyone living their own lives?
You're being kind of weird.
Huh? Nah, never mind. It's probably nothing. Let's keep moving forward. We gotta figure out the solution to these puzzles. That bomb could blow any second.
Have I tried going up this ladder before?
Oh.
Peculiar face, you're not sure what it means. Huh. Oh, so that's where... Man, damn, where was the face guy? Was he in Orange Oasis? Can't believe I completely skipped that. I thought I did everything in Orange Oasis. So I didn't think that far. My bad, Hoppy. Have fun at the hospital. Sorry, dude. You're never gonna be able to use your right arm again. The bone is shattered. Hope you're left-handed. Horn noises. Some other horn? I have no idea. Starts about mouthing. Oh, this person doesn't even care who talks to him. It doesn't even have to just be Kel. Anybody can talk to these people. You're not that special, Kel. Tempting. And it just sends me back. I should have seen that coming. No! Stabby, stabby, stabbity, stab, 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 stabbity, stab. horn that gave birth, obviously. How does a horn give birth? See, you just gotta see when one horn, like the one on my left, loves another horn very much, like the one on my right, and they see, like they get married and they kiss, and the horn stork flies in and delivers the baby horn. and that's how and that's how horns are made. You know what? No what, God. Yo, Hamburger, we have like the same mind. We're thinking the same exact thing, man. Becomes a car. Oh yeah, well, I become fuck, what do you call those things? Wait, I can't get any of those items. It's a good thing I checked before writing this M, or else I would have almost written another B. That would have been pretty bad, huh? This must be for one of Molly's crazy puzzles again. That girl has to play games too much. If she would just focus, she could probably do so much good for the world. So it's M. B. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be switched places with the one on your right. And when I say you're right, I mean you, as in the person standing in front of me, not some hypothetical observer watching us from behind a screen. So it's boom. Well, he told us to write letters on our back and stand in this order. At least, I think it was this order. It's supposed to spell boom. Kaboom! The mother and father horn held hands, and the horn stork delivered the baby horn, is what I'm learning today. Yeah, so you didn't know that's how horns are how horns are like birthed? What's the password? It's boom! I genuinely want to hurt Humphrey personally. Why is he so smiley face? That's all he has is a smiley face. He always has the same, like, he has the colon D expression all the time. Type, puzzle, theme, pattern, difficulty, easy. You want to activate this puzzle? Yes. Yes, I'd like to activate the puzzle. I would very much like to activate the puzzle. Patterns. It was patterns. Let's just get some gelatin. Get a little gel here. Get a little jelly. Suspicious jelly. Let's also save. Just in case though. Nothing. He's just 2 colon D. What do you have against colon D? Yeah, nobody should have anything against colon D. Lab work in progress. Disturb sparingly. This is Humphrey to Humphrey. Do you read me? Yes. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? According to our test, it would seem that sprout moles grow from tofu. Who knew? Oh my, surely these numbers aren't correct. Oh wait, it seems that I have miscalculated. I guess they're not. We understand so little about this world, so we study it. Yet, our research just fills us with even more questions. It's an endless and fruitless cycle. These results are quite unexpected. With this knowledge, I may be able to find the cure for mortality. Looks like Marina just had a huge fight with a client. Things aren't looking good. It's tough to get any actual work done around here since Molly is always messing with our research. I wish I was assigned to Medusa's quadrant.
That's where they assign all the work hard, play hard types. I hear they even have a water slide. Ah, of course. The calculations are so simple when you put it that way. So, if I multiply the results, subtract by infinity, then divide by 0, and carry the 1, that would bring me to an imaginary number. Order is left, down, right, up, in clock direction, inverse order. Me. What I'm thinking about? Shrimp. Shrimp? Shrimp sounds good. That's also me. It's also me when I'm thinking about shrimp. 2. O&D. I had no idea, no idea such a thing expected. Yeah, you mean existed? I'm a little confused by that sentence. If I fuck with coffee heavy with the level of literature they're displaying. Coffee is that one kid in class who aces every essay and writing assignment. I can see that. That one kid who does nothing the whole time and somehow ends up in the top 1% of students. Just like a bit of a savant. Teachers praise him with the level of intellect he displays in his writing and their unique interpretations. In centuries, they'll spend years to interpret coffee's words. Yes, I mean existed. I can't spell. Don't worry, Natalie. Not everyone can be like coffee. I shouldn't have that expectations for anybody else. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Greetings, visitors. Would you like to see something cool? This machine can perform remote teleportation. With the power of modern technology, I can send this sprout mole to the other side of the grid. Are you ready to hit the gritty, sprout mole? Take a look. Hit the gritty. What? An error? Someone must have messed with the program. Huh. That was probably Molly again. She always pulls stunts like this. So it's the middle left. I can't believe I signed up for this. If we're on a school, which archetype would I be? You would be... I mean, you'd be like that character that I don't know. I'll leave it up to chat for that one. What's up, Epic Edits? Epic Edits. I don't know why I said it like that. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You can force muscles to cramp. I don't know, Art Kid. What else did you expect from me? I mean, yeah, I could see Natalie being Art Kid. Yeah. I mean, for me, I'd definitely just be like, I'll be just like that nerdy kid that I'd just be like that nerdy kid that likes a lot of obscure shit. I'd be kind of like a nerdy hipster. That's kind of what I was already in high school anyway. Yeah, that's basically me. I'm just like a nerdy hipster. Gotta go, getting tired. Have a fun night. Yeah, have a fun night. Have a good night, Martin. Have a good night. Take care. Thanks for swinging on by. Hanging out. Beach near the ocean. Ocean where pirates are. Pirates. One Piece reference. The One Piece possibly real. Actually is real. The One Piece is real. The One Piece is real. Can we get much higher?
What makes a funny feeling when the muscles start spasming and when you release them? Yeah, wait, you're talking about muscle spasms? Sometimes I get some muscle spasms too. It's kind of hard to force muscles to cramp. I think you can like try to get muscles to cramp by like stretching like your muscles that are like, you know, like doing like a stretch like a yawn kind of a stretch, and you stretch a little bit too much, more than you normally do, and that's how you get a cramp, I think. See you later, Martin. When the muscles start spasming when you release them. Yeah. That is interesting. It is pretty interesting. Like, y'all ever... You know one of the worst feelings ever is like when you get like a Charlie horse? Have y'all ever experienced a Charlie horse before? Actually, I wonder if I'm actually saying it right. It's Charlie horse, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's like a very particular type of muscle spasm. And those are like some of the most painful like muscle cramps I've ever gotten. And I used to get those quite often. Mostly because I would like do a bad stretch. That's like, I had a bad habit of like stretching my calves, like my leg. When I woke up in the morning or in the middle of a night, this would usually happen to, usually get my Charlie horse like while I'm in bed, and like I'm just like kind of stretching. I'm just like getting all like relaxed and settled and stuff, but I stretch my legs out too far to the point where like I get a Charlie horse cramp, and then I'm like, I have to like kick my bed with my leg. I had to like slap my fucking calves. It was like, oh my god, fucking A, that fucking hurts. Oh, I'm gonna put this on the poll. You ever gotten a Charlie horse cramp? Those are honestly the worst cramps that I ever like experienced before. I've experienced cramps over the years, but like man, Charlie horse, I do not wish that on anybody, dude. The one good thing about Charlie horses is that like they only last, well, it's not even a good thing. The one thing that's like makes it like not so bad is that it only lasts for like, it usually only lasts for like a minute at most. It usually doesn't last that long. Like, and when it's gone, it's gone. But like when it happens, it's like, bro, wow, it's torture. I need coffee or chocolate. Chocolate bar sounds really good. Hey, yo, coffee. How do you feel about Hershey's? Stop, don't remind me of that pain. Yes, it's Charlie horse. Sometimes I call it Charlie's horse. I was so confused when I first heard the term Charlie horse, because I legitimately thought it was just like, I thought it was just a horse or something. I thought it was some kind of horse. I think the first time I ever heard of like the term Charlie horse was like playing the game Operation. Who is Charlie and why does this horse have cramps? Charlie horse is when you stretch out your legs so much that you get like a cramp in your calf. I gotta move my chat window real quick. Hey there, visitors. I've been leading an experiment on Humphrey through a Humphrey movement. You've come just in time to watch us conduct our final test. This is gonna be good. Are you ready, gang? Let's do it like we practiced. Okay, the bottom, middle bottom. Or let's see. So this is A B. So this is A B C. 1, 2, 3. So it's A2, B3. This wasn't in my plans. Where'd everybody go? A2, B3. Oof. Erg. Huh? Huh? What are you looking at me like that for? Can't you tell that I'm busy? Actually, I just got an idea. On second thought, can one of you kids try running through these metal plates for me? I just want to test something. Why don't you discuss it amongst yourselves and vote? Who should help Humphrey with this experiment? Omori.
Okay, if you're sure, Omori. Just be careful. I don't have a good feeling about this.
I wish my skin were made of rubber so I can stretch all I want without cramps. Yeah, I wish I was Monkey D. Luffy also. Ouch. Okay, I think that's the one. Hurry up, I don't have all day. Aha! I knew one of these spikes was broken. I had a cup of coffee right now. If I had a cup of coffee right now, I would sip it. Huh? Coffee? Yo, coffee, you're in the game. Oh my god. Oh my god, no way! Coffee's in the fucking game! Whoa! Whoa! The coffee in chat, the one that they're talking about right now? Jesus! We have something similar where we call it dolor de caballo. Horse pain? Oh, really? Is it the same thing when you stretch and you get a cramp from it? Why is that get associated with horses? Man, yeah, poor horses. Poor horses indeed. Hello, Basil Hater 92. I heard we're Omoriing. We are Omoriing. No, we're Olessying. Haha, instead of Omori, it's Olessy. Huh? Everyone, I'm waiting for the sequel to Omori. It's called Olessy. There's less of it. It's like Omori, but you know, there's less. If I had a cup of coffee right now, I would sip it. Thanks for voluntarily risking your life. Well, I guess now I gotta go fix it. So it's C2, A2, B3, C2. Oof, erg, Wait, I could go this way? Got a funny guy over here. Yeah, I'm super funny. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging that. That's enough. That's enough confidence. That's enough stroking my ego to give me confidence for the rest of the week, baby. Thank you. But it's enough live stream for today. Dang. You missed the part where Kel throws the basil flower crown at the touchscreen. Touch the screen he was working on. The screen he was working on. I switched to type console status broken. I just killed the guy. I just killed Humphrey. Does that mean I get to skip the? Does that mean I get to skip it? Wait, does that happen? Does that happen with all of these? Okay. Wish I had a big robot. Neon, sure you I'm sure you have, but have you played Okie Dokie Literature Club? And if so, what are your thoughts on it? The Okie Dokie Literature Club is like probably one of my favorite visual novels. if not my favorite visual novel. It's really good. I really felt like it did like a bunch of extra stuff. I played Doki Doki before I played Undertale, so I thought it was like interesting to see like a free game. It was free visual novel that did like you know, it really like took the time to go and try to fuck with like people who are playing it, you know, the player, like where it would do the thing where like it would mess with your save files and stuff. If you looked into like the directory, the game folder, and like look at all the data in it, you could see stuff like changing like in your game folders, like according to what happens in the game. So like for instance, like around that time that like you know, you leave Sayori hanging, you know, you just leave her hanging, and then like after that happens, you can go into like you can go into your game folders and you can see like weird little poems, like little like fucked up looking poems that, you know, you probably wouldn't see unless you were like somebody told you about them. Little weird like disturbing drawings like in your game folder and stuff. And it's basically like telling you that like characters in the game are trying to communicate to you through like your game folder, your game data. It's really interesting. Like Doki Doki Literature Club did a lot of cool stuff, and like it would have been really cool to like play that for the first time on stream. But honestly, I had so much fun. I was playing with my brother and my cousin, and we just had so much fun playing it together that like, yeah, you know, I don't think I'd ever take that moment back. I think that was one of the games where I played with my brother that made me think like maybe I can do something like this, like but like I can stream this, you know, because we had fun doing that. What the fuck is a happy ending? Doki Doki Literature Club, happy ending? Impossible! Oh, you didn't like the guy? Okay, true. I don't really like Humphrey all that much either. Sweep, sweep, sweep.
Oh, sweep, sweep, sweep!
Hello, visitors. After months upon months of hard work and toil, I've successfully finished the first ever Humphrey hologram machine. Don't they look just like the real thing? I couldn't be more proud.
This is the real thing.
Well, he told me to stand here, but I don't know why.
So it was A2, B3, C2, A2, B3, C2, B1. Easy.
You can do this, we got your back.
A2, B3, C2, B1. Can we get a Baldi impression?
Oh, hi.
Ooh, the file changed. Ooh, spooky. I didn't think it was spooky. I just thought it was interesting that they did it. I just thought it was really interesting. I've never seen a game do that before. It was like very meta. It was like fourth wall breaking. I kind of liked it. It was fourth wall breaking in a way that I've never experienced before. I love the ending. It's very eerie, yet oddly calming, methinks. Yeah! Yeah, the ending was really good too. Yeah, true. I liked calming is interesting. Yeah, I mean it is kind of calming, I guess. Like you're like you know, talking about like the atmosphere of the ending and stuff. True. I can see what you mean. My cousin nearly put me in a hospital in a pool fight. Why? Ending made me sad and I didn't like it. Ending made you sad, really? I guess it's a little sad. I didn't think it made me sad. It just kind of made me like mind blown. Am I supposed to go this way again? I forgot which way I was supposed to go. Mention the Baldio Cobb. Why are you asking about Baldy, Cobb? Hey, Cobb, it's me, Baldy. Baldio. Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. And Burglar, have you seen my Baldi's Basics stream? I literally cosplay as Baldi during that one. And chat was losing their fucking mind. Collectively. I told you left, down, right, up in order. Oh yeah, you did. I forgot. Also, who's your favorite Doki? Sayori. Hi, Baldi. She forgot drowning was against the rules. That wasn't so bad though. That went by pretty fast though. Manu, it's fine. It's fine.
How long is this going to take? I don't have like all day.
My work takes patience. Stop talking, darling. I need to concentrate.
How about now?
Almost done, darling. And finished. At last. My greatest invention is complete. Now, speak! Speak, my beautiful robot! V2HHDCBPCY. Just I'm not gonna say though. I think in the first time I played my first playthrough of Omori, I think I literally said every single letter on this. Oh, well, that doesn't sound right. Something must be off with the code.
It's because you made me rush.
It's because you made me rush my work. Instead of to love, it must now be programmed to kill.
Don't blame this on me. She's your robot. Thanks to you, like my hopes of finding true love have been shattered. You've disappointed me greatly. I'm storming off now. Toodles!
My, what a handful. Well, she's not my problem now. Oh, ah, I almost forgot. That girl, she owes me payment. I must catch her again before she leaves. If anything, I can make it happen. Pulls out flamethrower. I'll save us.
From the Demon Does Baldio. Nice try, but my ball deflects your flamethrower. All I have to do is merely show off the top of my head, point it right at your flamethrower, and it deflects right back at you. Mirror Force! Bald Edition! The MC characters when met with a mild threat. Robart actually says things in the codified code. I don't know how to read it though. Front-facing Monica in a ranking from most to least favorite. My favorite hearts are Perfect Heart, Robot Heart, Robo Heart, Sweetheart, and Mutant Heart. Perfect Heart? I do like Perfect Heart, I think. Also, this is me calling Game Monica. Game Cop. Why do you hate Mutant Heart the most? Why isn't Mutant Heart your favorite? I think you're biased. I think it's bias. This certainly became a lot more interesting. Will you love me? Is her starting line after starting a battle after calling her a monster. You're a monster. Can I go here? Under construction. Oh, still under construction. Okay. Oh, you monster. Damn, I'm glad fire doesn't affect me as a ghost. That could have ended badly. See, exactly. I would never put you in harm's way, okay? I'm good to all of my Oni fans. I only deflected it right back at you because I knew you'd be okay with it, okay? I knew you'd be fine. I knew you'd survive it. No, see, notice, I don't utilize the bald reflection. The bald deflect is what I call the attack. I don't use that like all the time, because if I did, I might accidentally hurt one of y'all. It's not worth it. A dubious concoction, probably best left untouched. Fish taco. That sounds really good. Hey, check this out, humans. You know us Humphreys are strong enough to withstand waterfall's current. Watch this. Yikes. Except for that guy, I guess. Oh well, that's just natural selection working. Hey, you know what? I just had an idea. I bet if we gather enough Humphreys, then maybe we could use them to form a bridge to the other side. Hey, I was supposed to say that.
Yo, Kel, what's up? Look how you've grown just a bit taller. Maybe one day you'll even be taller than Hero. Hee hee.
I was wondering what she says to Kel. I want to have a picnic with my friends. If only you could send screenshots and YouTube comments. I don't. I mean, that would be good if like I could if I didn't have to worry about like potential trolls and shit. Man, because if anyone could just do that, then I'd just get like people like just sending me fucked up shit for like pictures and shit, you know. I could I see there's just some pros and cons to that. is all I'm trying to say. OnlyFans. Oni, will you make an OnlyFans? No, I'm never gonna make an OnlyFans. If I did, it's probably gonna be like, there's probably not gonna be like anything spicy on it. It's just gonna be pictures of my VTuber model, just like staring at you, judging you for like what were you thinking was gonna happen? What did you think you're gonna see here? You thought you were gonna see nudes? No. It's just gonna be me fully clothed staring at you and judging you. That's all it's gonna be. A bunch of posts of me judging you. No longer want to know Roboheart's words if she's so sad. She should be hugged. Yeah. Although like Sweetheart like clones seem to be like, except for Perfect Heart. You know, it's like they all seem like there's nothing wrong with them really. You know, they just need a hug. Mari, this gelatin is delicious. Kinda sounds like the chill surfer dude that may or may not be as high as the clouds. Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for. Yeah, exactly. Totally tubular, bro. Maybe just mods. Radical, dude. Me sending 500th screenshot of a blue and red object facing each other. Blue and red object with Sonic and Shadow? Or Sonic and Knuckles? I'll be back in like 40 minutes. Alright, see you later, Cobb.
I'm not sure, Kel. I've just been scooping it off the walls and floor. Do you like it?
You, what?
Hehe, just kidding. I made it by mixing fruit. And, gelatin.
Okay. Yeah. But what's the gelatin made out of?
Well, Kel, gelatin is made out of gelatin.
I see. Well, whatever. Food is food, I guess.
Would y'all be satisfied with the answer? I think I'm even more sus after that. Field work in progress. Do not disturb. Threaten me with a good time. We, Humphrey and Medusa Sector, pride ourselves in being the best of the best.
Hey, Humphrey! You want to join your friend Humphrey at the waterfall?
Of course I will. I thought you'd never ask. Medusa treats us well and feeds us regularly. You can't say the same about Marina or Molly. I buy Monica from Hit Game Doki Doki Literature Club. Your coffee, chocolate, and red alert. So close, Neo. It was actually a reference to hundreds of reels of I got on Insta based on Devil May Cry 3. Ah, that is pretty close to Sonic and Knuckles. I'm coffee chocolate, but where some hacked the tornado alarm? How dare they hack the tornado alarm? That's the one alarm that should never hack. How am I supposed to know if there's actually going to be a tornado or not now? What is this poll? A reasonable question for well-adjusted people. Well, we were on the topic of cramps earlier for some reason. I forgot why. I think somebody was like talking about like getting a cramp on purpose. Like, can you get a cramp on purpose? I'm like, I think I can. I think the only time like I've been able to like stop myself from getting like a Charlie horse cramp, but like I feel like if I actually tried to get myself a cramp on purpose, I think it would have to be a Charlie horse cramp. Otherwise, I don't know if I can do it on purpose. That's like the only one I can kind of do on purpose. Because all you have to do is like stretch your leg. Like you're supposed to stretch your leg. You just need to stretch your leg a little bit more than you should be. Biology is my worst subject, but that's never stopped me. All of the Humphrey from Maria's sector just keep disappearing. So she keeps asking Medusa for more. Gulp. Gulp. I hope I'm not next. Alright, Kel. That's not Kel. Hey, let's go. Is that all I needed to do? Okay, I think that's all I needed to do. And then we go through here. And then talk to this Humphrey over here. Hey, Humphrey! You want to go join your friend Humphrey at the waterfall? Sure, I love making bridges. Can I go? No, I guess I can't go there. Look at this. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Also, welcome back, Kate. You could always look outside for a tornado. I guess I could. But then what's the point of like spending all that money on those tornado alarms, you know? Like, don't you just feel like you wasted money by getting all those tornado alarms if you're not even going to use them to detect the tornadoes? Like when you could have just like saved your money and not bought the tornado alarms and you could just looked outside for the tornadoes the whole time? Guys, I ate the ribs, now I'm feeling bloated, but I'm also craving pickles. Good thing pickles aren't very filling, right? So you can like probably still eat some pickles. You won't feel like you're eating too much because they're really small. Yucky. Yeah, I agree. Pickles are yucky. Tomodachi's coming to the Switch. That makes me so happy. Yeah, Tomodachi Life coming to the Switch. There are some people who there are quite a few people who are actually really happy about that. Tomodachi Life has like some very dedicated fans. There are objectively sour, better sour things, like lemons, and limes, and limons. If the tornado is wearing camouflage, you trying to feel if there are strong winds, if tree branches and things aren't secured to the ground. Are flying everywhere, that's a clear indicator too. Oh, really? Good to know. What if it's being really good at not touching anything until it hits Neo? You talking about the tornado? It's a pretty talented tornado. It was specifically trying to like sneak up on me. As one, not only is it a talented tornado, it's also a very dedicated tornado. It really, really wanted to fuck with my head. It was really determined to gaslight me and drive me insane. Which is like, it's like me getting a taste of my own medicine. Because I like to do that to people sometimes. For fun. I don't do it maliciously. Because doing that shit, like, genuinely, like, trying to mess with people's head, that's pretty fucked up, man. Pickles are the number one, or pickled broccoli, those are good too. Oh, pickled broccoli? Listen, the only thing that I like that's pickled, like, either it's like, Popeye's chicken sandwich with pickles, I like that. I like those pickles on that sandwich. I don't know if I like those pickles on their own. But other than that, the only thing that I like that's pickled is kimchi. Have y'all ever tried kimchi? Kimchi is basically like pickled cabbage, and it's like a little spicy, you know. I don't know what it is, but kimchi just like tastes really good, and it goes really good with like it goes really good as like a side dish, you know, not even just a side dish. Like it's kind of like a condiment slash side dish at the same time. Like you use it to enhance the flavors of other things. It's honestly not that different from like ketchup, you know, but it's like in pickled vegetable form. But like it works the same way. You just kind of like put like I don't know, whatever you're eating, like Korean barbecue, mix it with some rice, you know, put it all in a spoon, put a little bit of kimchi on top of that, and just like it just gives it a little extra kick to it, you know. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of an interesting phenomenon. It's an interesting flavor, mix of flavors. I don't think it's for everybody. I know some people who really don't like kimchi, but that is one of the few things that are pickled that I enjoy. You gonna go watch something else? Good night. Have a good night, Coffee. You want me to explain the purpose of tornado sirens? I mean, it could. What do you mean the purpose? There's a purpose of tornado sirens other than like letting you know that there's a tornado coming? There's more to it than that? Yeah, lemon's good. New club fans president. We should step further but just abolish fire alarms. Just look at your neighbor's house for a kitchen fire. Yeah. I didn't help those Californians when that fire happened. Okay, is that too soon? Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. Sorry, California. Come on. California gets on fire all the fucking time. Like every year, literally, I think. But this one in particular was pretty bad, though, so probably shouldn't make fun of it. At least not for another few months. Actually knew somebody else affected by that shit. God damn. You should make people parkour to do fire alarms for the funny. Parkour. You hate kimchi? Well, okay, see, that's what I'm saying. Like pickles, like I don't like pickles. You don't like kimchi. See, that's how it works. Preferences, folks. Preferences. A lot of people just happen to like different things. First reasonable food take you've ever had. Yo, kimchi is fucking waste, though. It's fucking waste. Best business idea ever. Shark Tank will see it coming. Yeah, they definitely won't. Have I seen you? I mean, I've seen you, Kel. I've seen you before. I see you right now on my screen. Wow, look at all these cool plants here. I swear California is just always on fire. Yes, it is. It always is. Every year I hear there's like, oh, there's a new fire. There's another fire in California. There's a big fire. It's like every single time. I hear about it every year. Welcome to the stream, Cal. Shark Tank more like Shark Bank. Oh my god, I need to set my fucking soundboard. I keep forgetting to. Now, like, obviously the purpose of tornado sirens is to tell you there's a tornado. What I meant is that they're, like, important, and why not having a tornado siren can be bad. Oh, yeah, for sure. Just look outside. They're not that hard to spot, you silly Billy. I don't think they... I get the feeling they don't really look quite like you expect them to, like from anime and shit. Basil. Basil? That's the name of this plant here.
Aw, it's so cute. It kind of reminds me of something. But I can't remember what.
Plants used for research. That's all you are, Basil. You're just a plant used for research. I say that Medusa's experiment was at 14 times 7 plus 44 divided by 11 minus 2% chance of success. Actually,
I think it was actually a 14 times 7 plus 44 divided by 11 minus 2% plus 5 chance of success. Mumbo jumbo. Okay, stab. Attack. Annoy you. Wait. Yeah, wait. I want to stab. Yeah, I'll just stab. Yeah, I'll just do that. Did you once do a stream that had a poll where the poll asked if you like pineapple on pizza? Yes, I've had at least 2 streams like that. I've definitely done that poll in particular, the pineapple on pizza poll. I've done that 2 times already. I think I've done it like the first time was like last year. I think it was during an Omori stream, and like I think the second time was like recently, like a few months ago, like either a month ago. I think it was just a month ago. I think it was like literally like a month or a few weeks ago. We were asking, I wanted to like, now that I got like some like newer viewers, I was like, oh yeah, okay, there's more people in chat now. I wonder how these people feel about pineapple on pizza, which was really interesting. It's really interesting. Now that you mentioned, it's actually funny that you mentioned that because like I think the first time my first time I did it was when last year, like it was on October, I think. When I did that poll, I think most people liked pineapple on pizza. I think pineapple on pizza was like winning, at least for the majority of the stream. Maybe they lost like right at the end, but I remember it stayed like pineapple on pizza was popular for the majority of that stream. This recent time where I put the same exact poll up, this time it was just like pineapple on pizza. Nobody liked that shit. Nobody wanted to say they like pineapple on pizza, man. It was like everybody hated it. I was like, wow, the vibe has changed so much in my chat. We went from pineapple on pizza lovers to pineapple on pizza haters. And you know what? As a fellow pineapple on pizza hater, I'm all for that. I can't live in California, it's too hot, even though it snows during April. Here, I'd rather live in the cold. Yeah, California's pretty hot, yeah. I'd say so, yeah. But like, it's not as hot as some other places. It's like, I think Vegas is like way hotter. I think like Phoenix is way hotter too. California can get pretty hot, but I don't think it's as hot as like those 2 places, you know? This is the reason why people will come to California for like quote-unquote good weather, even though there's like fire all the fucking time. The weather is at least better than some of the other like hot areas. Running gun. You know, I prefer cold weather over hot. I'll melt if it's over 80 degrees. Yeah, I think I like cold weather more too. Oh, I hate to burst your bubble. In fact, I lied. I actually like to burst your bubble. I kind of get off on it, if I'm being honest. See you later, Humphrey.
Mixed emotions is not a really good combo. I wish I could control the weather. I'd make it rain frogs. Wait, if you can control the weather, can you actually make it rain frogs? Wouldn't you just be able to like turn it into like wouldn't you just be like turning like wouldn't you just like be affecting rain and snow and wind and shit? Like how would you make it rain frogs? Frogs aren't part of the weather. Unless you're gonna be using raining frogs. Where have I heard of that before? Is that a JoJo reference? That's a Part 5 reference, isn't it? Thumbnails suck to make sometimes, agree, disagree. Yeah, sometimes. I think so. Sometimes, if I have a good idea from thumbnail, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta do this for the thumbnail. It's gonna be so good. I gotta do this. Like, sometimes you have a really good idea for a thumbnail, and you really enjoy making it. It sucks though, because like sometimes like my favorite thumbnails that I've made are like the ones that give me the least, like they're usually on videos that give me the least amount of views, which I start to think is like, oh man, the longer I spend on making thumbnails, the less views I tend to get. That's something I kind of noticed. So like I've tried to find a balance where like I'm trying to make like simple thumbnails that aren't like, you know, I want to make the simple thumbnails that don't take too long to make, but also like, you know, they're different. That's the only thing. I want my thumbnails to all look different from each other. I don't think there's anything wrong with like having like one thumbnail for like multiple streams and stuff. I see people doing that. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It works for some people. For me, I want all of my thumbnails to look different from each other, even if it's the same game. I think I kind of got that habit. I think I learned that habit from like HoloLive. I think HoloLive did that for like all of their gameplay streams. And I just kind of like, I think that like the idea of doing that could just kind of rubbed off on me. Every person who likes pineapple and pizza has personally caused a Great Depression. That makes sense. That sounds very in line with what pineapple and pizza lovers do. I wouldn't put it past them at all. Pro tip, if you need to hide files, hide them in Steam game files. Why would you... What kind of files would you be hiding in Steam game files? What kind of files do you need to hide? Watch your step. Some of the spilled liquids aren't meant to be touched by humans. I don't like the way he said humans. What was that, dynamite? Dynamite! Take full responsibility for the Great Depression then. I'll cause it again. Oh, sounds like we have a pineapple on pizza lover in chat. Chat, go after him. Harass him. Harass him until he stops liking pineapple on pizza. Until he starts liking normal pizza. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing around. I don't actually do that. Arizona's hell. It reached like 120 last year. It was in the hundreds for a week straight. You literally cook an egg in your car. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Phoenix is so bad when it comes to heat. Oh my god, it's so bad. Like, and I, you know, like in Vegas is also pretty bad too. But like, sheesh, you think when you go to Vegas, you're like during a really hot day in the middle of the day, the like hottest day of the year, right? You're like, man, it could not get possible. Like, I can't imagine this ever getting any place ever getting hotter than this. And then you go to Arizona and you're like, oh fuck, this is like the devil's asshole right here. stabbed. I do not live in Arizona, but I do have family who does, and they can confirm. Oh yeah, same. Like I've seen pictures of like the tops of dumpsters getting like melted, you know, because like tops of dumpsters are like typically made out of like some really thick, heavy plastic, right? And they melt in the hot Arizona sun, and like I'm sure they are like heat proof now, but like back then, seeing that was crazy. You can tell Medusa is mad because she'll pace back and forth. She'll never yell at you, but still, it's pretty scary.
According to my calculations, reading makes you smart.
Doesn't water start evaporating at 100%? I think water starts evaporating at a bunch of temps. Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't think it evaporates at 100%. I think it boils at 100%. Yeah. 100 degrees, not 100%. 100 degrees. Is that Celsius? Okay. 100 degrees Celsius, like 100 degrees Celsius is not the same as 100 degrees Fahrenheit. 120 degrees Fahrenheit makes more sense. Yeah. I drew a part femcal for mine, and it sucks. A part femcal? Femcal? Interesting. For some reason I have a hard time imagining what a femcal would even look like. I'm just like imagining Kel with like eyelashes and lipstick. Files do I hide? That's not important. Okay, it's not important. I'll take your word for it. Munchme, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? A British dealing 1163 damage with a headbutt. Yeah, oh British.
Oh, British. Oh, British. Oh, British in this game. I swear me mum. Oh, British.
Snot bubble explodes.
Neo Leone, a small indie YouTube content creator for inciting unlawful and organized violence for the purpose of spreading anti-pineapple on pizza propaganda. No. I never do such a thing. No, I never would. No, it wasn't me. You must be talking about a different Neo. That wasn't me. Wow, yes. My greatest masterpiece. Oh. Yo, fans of Yu-Gi-Oh! Did you know that True Draco Masterpiece has finally been unbanned? I only know this because I was a True Draco player. I know, you can hate me. True Draco is so annoying to play against. But I would argue that most decks are really annoying to play against. But you know, as a True Draco player, it's nice to piss everybody off as equally as I get pissed off by most Yu-Gi-Oh decks of today.
Hey, Humphrey, do you want to join your friend Humphrey at the waterfall?
Okay, if that's what everyone else is doing.
You want to join your friend Humphrey at the waterfall?
Oh man, bridge duty again. When do I get to eat something?
I'm your friend waterfall.
You mean the big waterfall down south? Okay, I'll race you.
Racing time. He beat me. Stab. Oh shit. I forgot to heal. Fast food. Don't Google film kill. If reading makes people smart, do comics count? I think so, personally, in my opinion. In my professional VTuber opinion, I think that reading comic books counts. Homemade jam. Importing Crunchyroll because they decided to disagree with the hive mind. Exactly. The hive mind is very important to uphold. As a hero, Kel follow-up uses Kel in a British attack. For some reason. Try using it. Past a hero? Oh yeah, past a hero for like that's the AoE, right? What do I have in my pocket? Do I have any juice? Team juice items. I need team juice. Okay. That works. Tasty soda. Is that everything? I think that was all of them. Wait, no, I think there was more. I think. Oh, wait, no. I think it's in a different direction. Yeah, I think I need to keep going down the river to the left. I think. If they set that card free, it'll be the death of us all. Hello, Amber, and welcome to the stream. But no, it is true though. Masterpiece is back. And low-key makes me kind of want to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! At least I want to play against my friend who still plays Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if I really want to get into like competitive and shit. But I do want to. I think I would be willing to play my friend again. I'm gonna dip into my old Yu-Gi-Oh card stash, and be like, let's see if I can make a modern True Draco deck. I would imagine things probably haven't changed much. The True Draco strategy is pretty timeless. Unless they came up with some new cards recently, which that actually probably did happen because they recently dropped like new Monarch cards, and the new Monarch cards look pretty busted. And I feel like maybe those cards would probably work with True Draco as well, since they have similar mechanics. Ouch. Sprout Mole? I'll catch you, Sprout Mole. Come on, Sprout Mole. Come on.
I am Big Molio. In return for finding me, I bless you with great fortune.
Okay. Did something happen? I don't think anything. I don't think anything happened. Did I get anything? I know. All I know from Yu-Gi-Oh is the memes. It should have been me, not him. It should have been me, not him. Me. It's not fair. Basically, season 1, he fights a billionaire to free his grandpa's soul. In season 2, he fights in a tournament through a city while unlocking Egyptian gods. And the pharaoh's rival, meanwhile, manipulates the other guy to capture souls. Season 3 sucks. Season 3 is that's the Dragon Knights or whatever, right? That's the seal of Orichalcos. And season 3 is the one where the meme comes from. I think season 3 is the one where he says the iconic line, "It should have been me!" Their comments count. My IQ is 1 godzillion and 4. Damn, that's a lot of comics. That's a lot of comics. What kind of comics do you like, Kel? Season 4 is VR. Yeah, Wait, what? Season 4 is VR? No, was season 3 actually the Orichalcos one? Because that's the one that sucks in my opinion. But I thought the VR one was after. I thought VR was. No, you're right. No, yeah, I think you might be right. VR was after Orichalcos, I think. Equip hero to blender and refresh. Oh yeah, I need to give some equipment. Yeah, blender's basically just like a better version of the teapot, isn't it? Turns any solid into a liquid. Snacks will restore more juice in battle. That is really nice. That is good. Thoughts on the Dice Guy? Duke Devlin. I'm a big fan of Duke Devlin. Man, I wish I could do like my soundboard right now. I'd be playing the sexy back. I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah. Yeah, I like Duke Devlin. Good character. I actually used to own like the Dungeon Dice Monsters like board game. Back when that shit came out. I didn't know it was gonna be valuable later. So like I kind of trashed it. Cuz I was a kid, right? Cuz when you're a kid, you trash your board games over time. We never knew how to play the fucking game. We never fucking figured it out. Cuz like when I was a kid, I was so bad at like learning how to play board games and stuff. But we had like all the little figurines, the little dice, the little board game sets, and the little like board game pieces, like the little cardboard things that looked pretty. That it all looked really cool. It was nice. Too bad we didn't hold on to it and take good care of it, because that thing would be worth a mint right now. If it was in good condition, I could probably sell that shit for a good amount. I don't think I'd sell it though. I think Dungeon Dice Monsters, it probably was a good game. So I don't think I would have sold it. I think I would have just eventually learned how to play it and try to get people to play it at my house, like, over drinks or something. Gotta go, Crunchy Luo. See you later, Crunchy. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I'm a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Like, it's been a while since I watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, just the anime, And I think, like, watching the Abridged series kind of just got me reintroduced into it. The Cool Noodle's the strongest one, I think. What was the strongest one I got now, at least? What was this other one? It was like the globe, right? Yeah, it's not worth the decrease in speed, for sure. The chicken ball was necessary. So real for that. He's generally how I figured out I like guys. Wait. Wait, you had a crush on Duke Devlin? Really?
Look at Duke Devlin. He's very pretty. Look at him. Look at him. Isn't he pretty? I would love to make love to his face. And I'm just a voice.
Bro, this is making me want to rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. Oh my god, that was such a good episode. The Duke Devlin episode, for if you haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, at least watch the Duke Devlin episode. Watch the Dungeon Dice Monsters episode for Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. That is one of the best episodes, I think. Just the way it starts is so fucking great. Classic. That's like classic, like old school Abridged series stuff, you know? As a kid, I ate a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It was good or rare. Why am I getting so many people in chat talking to me about eating paper and shit? Him and Mai had me kicking my feet the whole time. I swear to God. I don't know. I was really into the Dark Magician girl. that's who I liked in the Yu-Gi-Oh world. Like, come on, like Dark Magician girl, come on. You know, come on. I think I had the original. I think I got a hold of like a Japanese pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards before Dark Magician girl made it to like in English print. I got the Japanese version of Dark Magician girl. I was like, this girl is. I was like, oh, I was like a kid. I was like, she's so pretty. I was like, oh. I like Kaiba, Bakura, Valon, the tall red hair guy with Valon, forgot his name, Duke, and Joey. Joey Wheeler, Brooklyn Rage. Dragon Knights was its own sort of thing, methinks. Specifically remember as a season where season 5 grown men jump Kaiba and nearly kill him for job security. Remember Bandit Keith being amazing to me as a kid? Bandit Keith is American. Yeah. America. Yes, our king. What comics do I like? Marvel and some manga. I've read some shonen and moe manga. Have you read for comics? It was either Marvel or something random. Have you read Scott Pilgrim? I have not read Scott Pilgrim. I'm familiar with it though. I never really read it though. I've mostly read manga over the years. Right now, currently the manga that I'm following the most right now is Blue Lock and One Piece, and I've been reading a little bit of Solo Leveling. I've been catching up on that. You know, I've been kind of. Every once in a while, I'll binge a few chapters of Solo Leveling. I know that's a manhwa. That's different. And here and there, I'll randomly read a chapter of Frieren, but I try not to read that one so much because, you know, I'm kind of hoping that they'll show a new season of Frieren soon before, because I don't want to just read the entire season. But who am I kidding? I love Frieren. Frieren is one of my favorite anime. If I catch up on Frieren, I'll still read that. I'll still watch the TV show. I'll probably watch both the sub and the dub, you know? Weevil. Weevil, yeah. Love Scott Pilgrim is such a fun version of an unreliable narrator. Oh, he is, huh? He kind of is. Nearly killed Joey just cuz in season 2. Yeah. They're pretty crazy in Yu-Gi-Oh! I know YouTube, stop scaring me about being a mod. Wait, what? You got another reminder? What? Hello, Hermes. Welcome to the stream. Those jumps scare me sometimes. Wait, what? Does that actually happen? It gives you a pop-up letting you know that you're a mod? That's kind of annoying. I didn't know it does that. I remember my dad thought Sanji was Joey. To be fair, they have very similar accents. I think it was the 4 Kids dub, right? Like, hey Luffy, it's me, Sanji.
Nabi, come over here. You're so pretty. Oh my god, I'm such a simp.
And then you got Joey's like,
Hey, you! Come duel me over here. I'm going to use my Brooklyn Rage on you. Summon my Red Eyes Black Dragon.
gotta go, y'all. Man, I want to stay longer, though. See you later, Ember. Thanks for swinging on by. I really love the 4Kid Sanji voice. It's so fucking hilarious. I want to do a stream where I just use that entire voice the whole time.
Hey chat, it's me, Sanji. What would you think if I just talked like this the entire time? like a bad anime dub character.
Charlie horse is a type of cramp on your calf. Yeah. You should read Ultimate and Absolute comics. They're entirely new universe that's very different from original Marvel and DC universes. Maybe. I might check it out. But I don't know what they're about, though. What's it about? I like Ultimate Spider-Man. Is that different? Wait. Oh, it's Marvel? I kind of want to read Marvel shit, but I usually just watch YouTube videos on it. On Marvel stuff. It's cramp and calf. You don't know what a calf is? Well, I don't know if I want to take the time to explain it. Hopefully someone in chat will be able to let you know what a calf and a cramp is. That's I don't know how to describe those things. I feel like those are things that I just kind of know on its own. Like a cramp is like your muscles getting tight. It's like until it hurts. I don't know. Calf, it's like the bottom part of your leg. That suffices as an explanation. I don't know if I can go any more detail than that. You know, when you're a mod, every once in a while, YouTube randomly just decides to be like, yeah, by the way, in case you forgot you're a mod, this is what you can do if you didn't know. Really? That's annoying. I'm sorry that happens to y'all. So just killing these things, it already makes the snot bubble explode. Like, you can't even avoid it. Like, I thought you could probably, like, stop it from happening if you kill them fast enough, but I guess just killing them causes them to pop. I guess I kind of forgot about that. I was like, oh man, I need to kill him faster. That was my takeaway. Juice. Banana smoothie, mango smoothie. Mango smoothie. Breadfruit juice. Yeah. Fun. What? What? What happens? Oh. Oh, am I supposed to get them all matching? Huh. Maybe there's some more to this than I don't understand. It's game. Match 3 guys for a prize. Okay, so they are supposed to just be the same. Let's go. I want my prize. Shaking my head, bro. They said to feed my dog, but he's already eaten. That is kind of annoying. Why would they tell you to do that? Why would they tell you to do such a thing? Were they trying to make your dog fat? Okay. Okay. No! No! Ooh, censored. It's so censored. You don't want to see what they're actually hiding behind that blurry Humphrey. Matched. A whole pizza. Is that it? Can I do it again? Oh, I can. Oh my god, I can keep going? Not that I necessarily want to, but... Yeah, I took out his face. Come on. You can transform into the other one. Come on. Come on. Go on, Humphrey. Humphrey, come on. Humphrey, seriously? Seriously, Humphrey. Bro. Okay, I guess I can only do it one time. Have a good night. Thank you, Blaza. Thanks for stopping on by. The One Piece 4Kids dub hit different when Crocodile talked about fast food and toilet shit. Really? I didn't even remember that shit. I just remember Arlong says, "If you don't got the cash, then you're out with the trash." Ha ha ha! And you can quote me. That's so fucking dumb. And I just quoted him just now. I'm calling your bluff. You can't fool me. You can't beat this hand, me. I'm going all in. Actually, I fucking love air conditioning. I'm trying to relax, but I can't stop thinking about this really interesting book I read about air conditioning the other day. A lot of hard work goes into keeping my physique. You know what I'm just crazy about? Air conditioning. Ain't it the greatest?
What a nice looking pool.
Snaily, no! Snaily! I miss my soundboard. In the One Piece 4Kids dub, the crew just dies. They all just die. Joey would unironically pop 5 scapegoats and then pop some random shit out of nowhere. Beautiful play. He just summons 5 scapegoats, fucking then summons a fucking like time wizard, like, and then like activates time wizard's effect to turn the scapegoats into like their fully adult forms. It makes them like 10 times stronger. They have like 4,000 attack each, and then he uses like polymerization and fuses them all together to become like the great goat, you know? The scapegoated. That's the kind of shit that Joey would end up doing. He's like, he kind of like Yugi cheats, but Joey just kind of makes up his own rules. You're staying in the hive mind, Blaza. Low key sleeping and stuff. Might go to bed too. Have a good night, Hamburglar. You lied. You always come back. That's what Loki says. Oh, I always come back. That's what he says when I die. Is Loki. Hello, Nimbasa. Welcome to the stream. Boom! Y'all have fun or I'll use my Brooklyn Rage on ya. Oh, y'all have fun or I'll use my Brooklyn Rage on ya. Kel and Neo collab win. Yo, Kel and Neo collab? Bro, name a better duo. I forgot how the meme goes. I think I said it wrong. Appendix. Great. Appendix. I love sugar. I like sugar too. Hardest lines of all times. I fucking love air conditioning. Snaily, no. Snaily, no! He was so young! Snaily's dead! He had his whole life ahead of him. Yeah. He had his whole life ahead of him a few times already. Yeah, true. Out for a swim? Me too. Out for a swim? Me too. Let's just knock them all down. Let's just knock them all down. You can make the Kel and Neo collab. Gotta hit you up first, Discord. I'm not actually going to do a collab. I thought if we were just memeing, it's a funny meme. I'm not actually thinking about doing any collabs anytime soon. I was just memeing. You don't have to get on Discord because I'm probably not gonna do it. I would really appreciate it if you guys could wrap this up pretty soon. No rush. I just think I'm getting kind of sick. Collab would be live okay. I don't really make a habit out of like collabing with I just don't really collab in general that much, to be honest. I don't really sometimes I don't even know like how to. I can't even schedule my streams. I don't know how to set up like. I don't think I could set up. First off, I don't know if I can set up collabs. And second, I don't know. I don't just collab with people that I don't know all that well. First off, and yeah, I don't. I don't know. You need to be a little bit more than just like somebody who's in my chat sometimes. For me to consider doing a collab. Yeah.
All my friends left me behind to go build a bridge. A bridge. But I'm gonna show them up by building an even bigger bridge. If you see any Humphreys floating about, be sure to send them my way.
Humphrey, could you help us make a bridge?
A bridge, you say? I'm already there.
I'm back for the 337,632nd time. Welcome back, Kate.
Is it bridge o'clock already? Time really flies, huh? Finally, my time has come. Elevators are better than bridges, but I suppose I'll play along for now.
Humphrey, could you help us make a bridge?
Well, alright.
Humphrey, could you help us make a bridge?
Which way, I said, yeah. Okay.
How's your week going, by the way? It's been a while since I last streamed. It's been a couple of days. I haven't like I don't know. It's how your all's week have been going. Have you have you had a good week? Are you all ready for summer? Summer's coming up. It's only like maybe a month. No, like a month, maybe a month and a half, maybe until summer. Pretty close. It's getting there. I don't know. I think some people have summer in May, and there are some people that have summer in June, right?
All this slime is starting to become a real hazard. We should really start thinking about hiring one of those cleaning Humphrey from Molly's sector. Medusa and her sisters have been researching the world for centuries. These books are the fruits of their labor. No matter how many times I do this experiment, it never turns out how it's supposed to. I guess it's time to refer back to the manual. Listen to them having fun up there. Those part-timers got it easy.
Confetti!
Z.
Dragging Teresias, a friend. Have a good night, Kel. Chaotic in this epic RP server. Hey, I've been seeing a lot of VTubers that I've been watching for a while, and like just randomly ever since I started right after I watched Epic the Musical and shit, I see like Nimi and Nami, you know, and other VTubers, I think also in Hololive also been making references randomly of Epic the Musical, and it's fucking great. It's fucking cool to see them making references like that. Even Nimi like singing. I think she sang both of the Calypso songs. Like I Hate That I Fell in Love with You, and I think it was like Love in Paradise, I think was the songs that she sang in karaoke. Which is like, I like both of those songs. I like those songs. I know some people don't like them, but like song-wise, I think they're good songs. I want summer to hurry up and just come already, but I don't want the end of school to approach because finals and my final English project and all that. I'm cooked. No, that's right. You got like final projects and shit. That's a pain. Yeah, true. I have similar feelings like that sometimes. Where like, man, I want it to be like summer, but like I don't want to deal with the stuff that happens right before summer.
It's like smells absolutely horrendous in here. How much longer is this going to take? My nose is quite sensitive, you know.
Also, I thought today was Thursday and I was crushed to find out it was only Wednesday. Yeah. Speaking of Thursday, I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I might, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think the next stream is going to be on Friday. Yeah, it is Wednesday. Ooh. Look at that, like, since I know it's Wednesday. Like, Wiener Schnitzel is doing this thing where it's like selling like 4 hot dogs for $4 or 4 chili dogs for $4 on Wednesdays. You know, it's like Wiener Wednesdays. That's a good deal. Hey, you know, I'm trying to save some money. I'm down for that shit. For some reason, there's a bit of drama in Epic for a shitty reason. Oh, it's not crazy drama. Like, what? Why? Why would there be any drama in Epic the Musical? Like, does somebody say, like,
This is not accurate to the Odyssey.
oh, we have a small choir on Friday. 2 songs, and it's only just half the choir. I got dragged into it, which would be fun. But it's the worst 2 songs we perform. I hate them so much. Damn. That sucks. But, you know, it said it's small, right? So it's no big deal. At least it's only 2 songs. Performance core autocorrected to you? A likely story. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. I don't think I've ever seen that kind of autocorrect. That's a pretty wild one. Are you sure? Are you sure are you sure that was actually autocorrect, Natalie?
You'll get used to the smell. No, hush, doll. I am working. It is done. Finally. Like, hello, my perfect suitor. Wakey, wakey. Don't touch the glass, you buffoon. You'll ruin the experiment. Well, I never.
Did she just die? I was like, this is the one that ends up perfect, isn't it?
Like, what happened?
Oh, there, yeah, okay. There it is. A perfect copy.
My word. This experiment turned out greater than even I had expected. Take a look, doll. The results are absolutely perfect. Behold, an absolutely perfect version of yourself. I don't like her. What did you say? Have I heard you correctly? But she is everything that you asked for and more. Oh, you simpleton. There's nothing more perfect than me, but I see that you do not understand that. You are nothing more than a hack. It was quite a humongous waste of my time. I'm storming off now. I've had enough of your nonsense. Client or not, you... I've had enough of your nonsense. Client or not, you've really struck my last nerve. Who taught you to run your mouth like that? Now, if you'll excuse me, this is a waste of my precious energy. I have much more important matters to attend to.
Yeah, it'll still be fun, but I have a hatred for these songs. I type performance, I specifically remember rewriting the word because I can't spell, and it disappeared and replaced with a U. That is crazy. Well, why? Why is autocorrect so bad these days? It's just so bad. Like, it's crazy. You know, it's like the crazy thing to me is that autocorrect used to be good. I remember there was like, I think it was like around 2015. Like around 2015, autocorrect used to be actually good. Like, you could just like type random, you could actually just use the swipe text thing. You just like swipe your fingers around the keyboard. And even if you're like way off, even if you're slightly off, like with like with what words you're typing, like you would somehow magically guess your word correctly. And it did it very consistently. But then I don't know, man, like after around 2020, like autocorrect started going to shit. It was like unreliable as fuck. I was like, what the fuck happened? This used to be so good. Why? Like, what could have possibly changed to make it go that bad now? Go this bad?
Don't you dare walk off first. I'm the one who was supposed to storm off.
Got a slimy cue card. Can I say what happened in Epic? Am I physically in that loud? Like, is it gonna cause potential to cause drama? Okay, I'm curious, so I'll give you a pass this one time. Only because you asked for permission first. And I'm curious about it. I'm glad that you asked for permission first. The song concerts are always a flop in song selection. The spring concerts are also the ones where a teacher lets us choose some of the songs. The problem is he requires us to choose some things though. Half the class doesn't put effort into their selection because they don't care. So in the end, the song selection for the spring concert isn't as good as the other concerts. Damn. So you're just like your class is full of people who don't give a fuck? That sucks. Especially when you're trying to like your best in that class too, you know? The class that you wish like everybody would put it in their own weight, you know, like pull their own weight there. So we're gonna sing a decent song. Then Hannah said, OMG, wait, can we sing that one song we sang last year? I love that song. It was the worst song we had, excuse me. It was the worst song that we had ever been forced to sing. People are attacking Calypso's VA for being Calypso? What the fuck? Oh my god. Really? Well. Is it just because like people just have a problem with what Calypso the character did? And they're just like taking it out on the VA? Huh. Interesting. That's interesting. I don't understand why people would do that. That makes no sense. Damn, like, it really is that serious, huh? Like, Nimi was talking about how it's like controversial to like Calypso as a character. She was telling chat when she was singing the songs, like she was singing the songs, she was like talking about how Calypso was one of her favorite characters in Epic, and like those are her
the Calypso's are one of her favorite characters in Epic, and the songs are her favorite songs. But she was like saying also, was like, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this because it's a pretty controversial thing to say. I'm like, wait, what? Like, why would it be controversial to like Calypso? Even though I know there are a lot of people who have strong feelings about her. I didn't know it was like that. I didn't know you weren't even allowed to like the character to some extent, you know. I think the people who are going after the VA for whatever reason, I think honestly, in some people who I think they might be spending way too much time on the internet, maybe. First off, too much time on the internet, and like not only that, but too much time like in like it's not even specifically the internet. Actually, they're spending too much time on parts of the internet where people interact in such a way where they feel like they can, like, if they can justify it, they would they would go after you. If they felt like they could justify it somehow, they would go after you and leave hateful comments and stuff. I feel like people who do that, they spend too much time in parts of the internet where that is common. I don't think it's really about being on the internet too much. It's being on the internet in those parts of the internet too much, I think. That's unfortunate. Calypso's VA doesn't need that. Didn't deserve that. Unless she actually did something really bad herself, like personally. I don't like Calypso because I don't like what she does, but yeah, the VA had nothing to do with that. It's like accusing the voice actor of murder for voicing a murderer completely unreasonable. There are some people who are like that. There are some people who are like, unless you're like a popular like actor that has done like a lot of roles, if you're like known for one role, people would like hate you if you're like known for one role where you're a hateable character. That is like a thing that happens. I just didn't know it would happen for like a voice actor. Not even a voice actor. She's like a singer. She's literally just singing the song that Jorge wrote. Like, I understand it a little bit if it's an actor, because like you see his face, you see their face, and you kind of associate the things that they did with their face and like everything that they say, like their voice and face, you know. But for like a singer, really? That's wild. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people go on the internet just to look for something to like complain about sometimes. It's like that one character said. It's like what Dr. Doom Jazz in what is it called? In Paradise Killer. Dr. Doom Jazz says. He says like politics and drama are like drugs. You spend too much time using it. You spend too much time doing that stuff, being involved with that stuff. You end up you're gonna overdose a little bit, you know. And I feel like some people just spend too much time. Like that quote from Dr. Doom Jazz really stuck with me, to be honest. It like I never really thought about it, but it really is. I think people get addicted to getting in drama, being in drama sometimes. Not the VA, the people who are like harassing her, right? I think they've done it a few times. They get a little addicted to the feeling of being a part of it. Maybe they were harassed at some point too, and they enjoyed the back and forth a little bit, you know, part of it. Maybe they claim to not enjoy it, but you know, there's a part of them that feels like, I feel like there's a part of them that gets a kick out of it, you know? Like Barbara's so nice. Yeah. She's like, I don't think Jorge would like collab with her if she wasn't nice.
all Calypso's VA does is sing some songs and absolutely slays in the process. Yeah, her singing is amazing. She was one of my one of my favorite like singers. I really liked her singing voice. You know, like shit. Her singing voice was so good that it made me think Calypso didn't do anything wrong. Almost. She almost managed to fool me into thinking that Calypso didn't do anything wrong. That's how good her singing voice is. Spicer, Barbara the opposite. My, what's with all the commotion? There must be some fun activities going on downstairs. Here's your slimy key card. Yum yum. So, did you want to go downstairs now? Yes. Well, looks like I'm getting VORED yet again. VORED! And I got unVORED. Yeah, I don't know. I think like a lot of people like to say like, oh, these people need to touch grass and all that. Like I don't even think it's that. I think like some of these people, I think they really just need to take a little bit of time away from those parts of the internet, like Twitter. I think like they just need to get off of Twitter for like a little bit. You can go on the internet, just like disengage with some of that shit where like unless that's like really just like that's how you want to live your life. You wanna be surrounded by negativity all the fucking time and shit, and like spread it to other people. Maybe that gets you out of the bed in the morning. But like, I don't know, man. There's a lot of interesting stuff on the internet. You don't have to spend so much time like thinking about going places on the internet where they're always thinking about like, man, I don't like Calypso. Let me take it out on the VA. Let me look at all the things that this VA done in the past that I slightly disagree with, so I can justify that not only is she quite like Calypso, I hate her almost just as much as I hate Calypso. She said something in the past that if you think about it in the wrong way, it was actually really bad. Because people will justify it like that, you know? It's weird. Because they won't be like, oh, I don't dislike her because you voiced Calypso. No, I actually went back in her like old tweets and I saw that she said this, and that's the reason why I don't like her. That's usually the way that that's usually the way a lot of these people think, you know? That's usually how I end up seeing it happen. It's usually not really like the dumb thing where it's like, oh, you don't like you voice this character I don't like, therefore I hate you. There's usually a little bit more mental gymnastics going on there. It's crazy to me sometimes. I don't know.
Stop right there.
What? Wait, stop right there. You can't just leave yet, doll. What the fuck is a Charlie horse cramp? You never had a Charlie horse cramp? It's like when I don't know if I want to explain it. Charlie horse cramp is like basically when you stretch your leg so much that it leaves a cramp on your calf that hurts hurts quite a lot, but it usually like goes away pretty quickly. Welcome to the stream, Margaret Skeleton. You just want your payment, darling. Can't you see how upset... Wait. I forgot all their voices again. Can't you see how upset Marina is getting?
Where's my money, lady? Give me my money.
Uh-oh. It's Sweetheart and those sea witches.
There's no way we're getting caught in the middle of this.
Let's make a run for it. Have you ever had that regular skeleton?
But why include the Charlie horse? I don't know. That's just what it's called. At least in America. That's what they call it. It's like when you get a leg cramp. It's usually called like a Charlie horse.
Stop right where you are, children. I must correct you, as you are sorely mistaken. We are not witches, but followers of science. It's a common mistake, I'm afraid. Humans tend to fear what they cannot understand. Besides, I think I know why people think we're witches.
Hey, what are you looking at me for?
That aside, we have a bigger problem on our hands. That's right. Where do you think you're going, sweetheart darling?
I've never heard anyone in my family call it Charlie horse cramp. It's just a leg cramp or a cramp, that's it. To be fair, Charlie horse is kind of like, I don't hear it that often, I think, in my lifetime. I think I've only ever heard people like refer to it as Charlie horse cramp like maybe less than 10 times, but it's just like such a weird sounding name for it that it's kind of always stuck with me, you know? Because I really don't hear that many people say it that often.
Yeah, it was big bag of clams.
Huh, as if you three peasants are like worthy of any payment. All I wanted was for you to make me a perfect match. But all you managed to do was fail me in 3 different ways. If you are so insistent that to get your worthless clams, let these children cover the charge.
Fucking sweetheart, dude. You were just standing here. We had nothing to do with this.
Where do you think you're going? Humphrey! Stop her now!
Kaba. What, Hermes?
Yoo-hoo! I am here to report that Sweetheart has been disposed of. It's a good thing you asked. I was afraid that I wasn't going to be able to hold myself back any longer. Also, this may or may not surprise you, but Sweetheart had a total balance of 0 clams on her. 0! Not a single one! Which is quite unfortunate, as I am getting a bit hungry.
Oh, that witch double-crossed us! I knew there was something fishy about her.
Huh. Well, not necessarily. She did say that these children covered the charges.
Oh yeah, huh? In that case, she's definitely paid her due. Which parts of them should we sell off first?
Don't be such a brute, Marina. I'm sure she meant these kids would pay us, not that we should sell them.
Alright, darlings. Now be good and hand over your big bag of clams. What are you saying, Hermes? That's a good question. What are you saying, Hermes? Uh-huh. So, yeah, about that. Just curious. How much does she owe you anyway? Well, let's see here. This consultation fee, initial fee, setup fee, inspection fee, service fees, cost of materials, warranty fee, disposal fee, shipping and handling, gratuity, cancellation fee, damages, statement fee. That brings the total charge to about 1 million clams.
1 million clams? We don't have that kind of money. Oh?
Well, that's just too bad.
Humphrey! Seal the exits!
It's time to fight the sisters.
Tough luck, kids. You walked right into the wrong well. Someone's got to pay for all this. I would say desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't you agree, sisters?
Oh, this one is too pretty to sell, isn't he, Molly?
Well, I like the quiet one. He would make a great pet.
Don't you touch him. Let us go now. We didn't do anything wrong.
Hermes, what are you trying to say? Hermes! Hermes! Explain!
Oh, feisty. I think you'd like this one, Marina.
Well, I guess selling just one would do.
Kel?
Hey! Let me go. If you kids can't pay us in clams, you can pay us with your arms and legs. Kel! No! Like, let go of me, man. Put me down. Put me down.
Kalakaboom. Kalak. Hermes is checked out. Kalakalaboo.
Ah, what the heck? He bit me.
Oh, settle down, Marina. It's just a little nibble.
You'll pay for this.
Well, now, it seems you've gotten Marina all worked up. Our little prey is biting back.
Guys, looks like we're going to have to fight our way out of this place.
Oh, it's a fight you want, is it? It's been a while since my last hunt.
Yes, it seems like our prey needs to be disciplined. Someone needs to teach you children some proper manners.
For prey, you're all way too picky. You don't want to be sold. You don't want to be pets. You all should really learn your place. Well, whatever. That's fine with us.
There's always another option. If you're going to keep resisting, you leave us with no other choice. I'm afraid we'll just have to turn you into chum instead.
They're not witches? Wait, hold on. They're not witches? Yo, watch Kel just like one-shot every one of these motherfuckers. Let's see. Let's make Omori sad. Attack. Lex. Snack. Let's get Kel some coffee.
Oh yeah!
Underwater from Queens. Underwater prom queens. Strange gas. Omori feels happy. Oh no! Oh no, they're messing with my emotions. Oh no! But what if I make myself sad again? Run and gun though. Hero as sad works. That's fine. Let's see if I can make. How do I inflict anger on one friend? I don't have any items that do that? Really? Oh well, let's just attack then. 3,000 damage, just like that.
You kids are more resilient than expected. You know what that means. It's time to get serious.
Oh, I'm having so much fun.
Slime girls get angry.
Hey, Medusa.
Hey, Medusa. What are you thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, sister. I think it's about time we switch things up.
We're going through all of their talking cycles because I hit the balls. I run and gun them so hard. Run and gun is so fucking crazy on Kel, man. It's so good. I love it. Basically, what you've been saying. He's singing the. Are you singing the F? Wait, what are you singing? That's all over your FYP. What is that? Is that what she's singing? Is this called Underwater Prom Queens? Or isn't that the name of the song that I'm playing right now? From the game.
Just relax, children. This won't hurt a bit.
Heart and juice were swapped. No, Kel, no! Stab. Let's see. I'll just do beatdown. Actually, I'll have Omori. You give everyone a pizza. Yeah, pizza. Whole pizza. That's perfect. Aubrey can do beatdown. Kel can flex. Mesmerize. I can't tell. Wait, juice and heart and juice are reversed. So does that mean that like if they run out of juice, that means they die? Is that what it is? Oh shit. Oh fuck. I have no juice on Kel. Are you serious? Damn. Now I can't do run and gun. No. Fuck. Well, that was a waste. Whole pizza again. Holy shit. Where's the whole pizza again? Yeah, whole pizza. You can just attack normal. Kel can use mango smoothie. I think melon smoothie. Yeah, melon smoothie. You can attack. fuck?
You kids are a lot tougher than you look.
My FIP is just the gibberish of Le Poisson Steve. Underwater Prom Queens is the currently playing song. Yeah, okay. I mean, I know what an FYP is. I'm just like, what song? What are you talking about? What's on your FYP? But yeah. He said it's just gibberish.
Huh. This is much more trouble than it's worth.
What a predicament. How will we feed Humphrey now?
Well, that was easy. Thank you, Run and Gun. I think the Kel nuke just like makes everything like all the bosses like so much easier. The fucking bosses are so easy. Thank you, Kel. When you just call me, I say Kalakala Kaboom. That's not my name, yes, Kalakapoo. Oh, is that was like a reference to stuff that's on Natalie's FYP? Oh, I see. Well, I don't know. I don't know these things.
Oh, man. What's wrong with us? This fight should be a piece of cake.
Forget hunting. I'm not cut out for this kind of nonsense anymore. I'm just going to stick to research from now on. Well, dolls, it seems like we're all past our prime. If only we were here if we were 200 years younger. 200 years? Not to alarm you all, but I'm afraid my appetite is getting much bigger.
Yeah, Humphrey, we got you. Molly, feed Humphrey some clams.
Huh? I'm sure I fed him last time. Besides, I used up all my clams on software for the last job.
I'm getting hungrier. Okay, fine then. How about you, Medusa?
Well, I wasn't expecting to feed Humphrey again so soon. If memory serves me correctly, wasn't it your turn to feed him, Marina?
Oh, right. Is it? I thought it was Molly's turn.
I'm pretty sure it was Medusa's turn this time.
Well. It seems like you have run into a bit of a pickle. If you can't feed me, I guess I'll just have to help myself.
No, my furniture, no, no.
What are we going to do now? Humphrey's going to digest everything.
Perhaps we could plan an escape? I've already expended so much energy. Perhaps it's finally time for us to swim with the fishes. Yoo-hoo!
VORED again. Humphrey is just like the Vor monster.
Seafood. These nuts.
Wow, like, Humphrey's, like, out of control. How are we gonna get out of here? I mean,
How are we gonna get out of here?
keep calm, everyone. Let's just look for an exit.
Okay, hold on a second. I gotta go real quick. I gotta BRB. I'll BRB, y'all. BRB. I won't take too long. Sorry about that. I'm gonna take care of something real quick. I have 19 out of 26. Am I missing any? Am I missing any keys? I wonder if I'm missing keys. I hope I'm not. Like, one thing I was worried about, there were some keys, I felt like there were some keys that I could have gotten that I didn't get. Between giant pinwheels, beneath the trapdoor. Large bubbly tank. In the gut of a whale. Yeah, I haven't gotten this one yet. So I might be missing W. I hope I didn't forget to get it. Because I felt like I explored everything. I don't think I missed anything. Maybe there's something after this. It's like a job for Omori. Door's locked. Hey, welcome back, Asaya. This door is locked. They're all locked. My friends, may I say you all look delicious right now.
Humphrey, stop this. Haven't you eaten enough? We promised that we'll feed you later.
But you can feed me now? Just let me eat you. Time to feast! Time to feast, time to feast, time for you to be deceased. Oh, please don't eat us, Humphrey. We don't want to be eaten. Well, it's a little bit too late for that, isn't it? You should have thought about that before you walked into my mouth. Yeah, you should have thought about that before you let me vor you. It's no good, guys. I'm turning British. It's no good, guys. I don't know if there'll be a way out of here.
Don't say that, hero.
Yeah, it kinda end like this. There's no need to struggle, children. Then again, it's always more satisfying when you prepare your own food. Now you all just sit still. And the preparations have already been made. Dinner is being served, and you're on the menu. That's a lot of Humphreys. Time for the feast, time to feast, time for you to be deceased. But have you ever had to deal with the painful truth? Attack. Flex. Coffee. Also, have you ever had to deal with the, you know what, the painful truth probably, making him sad probably wasn't the best idea, actually, if I want to use the Kel nuke, now that I think about it. Stab. Headbutt. Run and gun. And fast food on yourself. 3K damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Finger stab again. Wow, that wasn't that much. Wow, that barely did that. That was barely even half. That wasn't even half. Holy shit. Man. Okay. If I flex again. Let's see. Let's go fast food again on Hero. On himself. Oh yeah! Look at my flex. Oh no, don't kill Aubrey. Not Aubrey. No, not like this. Yeah, I think it's stab him again. Oh, she has like, yeah, she can't use that. This skill defuses foe. Wind up throw. She should probably heal. Yeah, she should probably heal herself. I have tomato. Whole tomato. Run and gun time. Like, cook for yourself, Hero. Come on, that's gotta do it. That's gotta do it. That's gotta kill him. The final fight has begun. But can you win if we work as one? Yeah, that rhymed. Gross, he vored himself. He vored a bunch of himself. Here, have a taste of the painful truth yet again. Headbutt. Flex. Mesmerize, I guess. Dang. I remember I struggled so much with this fight before. The Kel nuke just makes it so much easier. It's great. Omori's miserable. Or was he already miserable? Okay, headbutt again. Run and gun. I'll just do a normal attack. Bruh. 4K this time. Just a warning, it's about to get smelly. It's time for you to all get in my belly. Gross. VORED. Again. Stabby stabby. Wait, how do I do the attack again? Wait, how come I can't do the, how come I can't go all out? I can't do the all out attack or whatever it's called. I have 10 energy. What the hell? What happened? Wait, no. Omori can heal everybody. Armor use headbutt again. Flex Kel. And Hero, you can use the how many fries? I'll get I think I'll use the cheese wheel. I have to redo a bunch of shading for this drawing. I don't know if I like the colors I use. Are you talking about the Enna drawing? That sucks. It doesn't matter how quick or how slow, the more you struggle, the deeper we'll go. Referee swallows everyone again! VORED. Now Omori needs some juice. Juice. Peach soda. Grape soda. Orange juice. I think peach soda. Headbutt. Run and gun. Fast food on Cal. Omori's miserable. Omori's already miserable. he's been miserable. That's his whole thing. Of course, you're right. Just relax. There's nothing to fear. Hey, Omori, is it getting stuffy in here? Humphrey vores everyone again. Whole pizza. Headbutt again. Flags and mesmerize. I don't think mesmerize is actually gonna do much. Like, I want to wait until I finish everything else. If I could end up looking really, it could end up looking really good when finished. But I don't know. Maybe I should redo it. Cooking meat is very fun. You should be rare. Should you be rare, medium, or well done? And Humphrey swallows everyone again. Working on a Rui drawing. I finally finished the line art yesterday. It took way too long. Omori's going to stab. Omori's going to headbutt again. Cal's going to, you know it, run and gun. And Hero is going to just attack. I finally finished the line art yesterday. Arms weren't arming, and so today I'm shading, and I might have to redo some of the colors I used for the hair. But I don't know if it's hard to tell, but it'll look good when it's done or not. Yeah, good luck with that, yeah. You joined Kate's Epic server? Nice. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing it, Natalie. I have caught up on some of the stuff on Discord. I still need to catch up on, like, the IRL channel. Because there's a lot of stuff that I've been trying to catch up on Discord on when I have free time. I haven't gotten through all of the channels. So like sometimes I'll scroll through some of the channels. Sometimes it'll take a little bit longer to respond to some stuff that I want to respond to. And I just like but then there are some like channels that I end up not seeing. Unfortunately. But I plan on getting to them eventually. I'd like to see the drawings. Let's see. Feel free to struggle, because no matter what, you'll never be able to escape my guts. I think I'm about to. I think I'm just about to escape your gut right now. Because the fight just ended. I'm pretty sure that's it.
It's no use. How will we ever get out of here if Humphrey keeps swallowing us?
Omori, I'm scared. Why did we get ourselves into this mess?
Don't worry, Aubrey. We'll get through this. We've gotten out of plenty sticky situations before. Yeah, we can't give up now. There's gotta be a way out of here. going somewhere?
Oh, I should have healed.
You'll never defeat me, loser.
Oh yeah? What if I showed you the painful truth? And attacked you with Omori? And Kel uses Flex? And I give Kel a coffee? Smirks at hero. Interesting. Humphrey can't guess that. Wait, that's it? Wow, what a waste. They didn't even do anything. I don't think he even did anything. What the hell? IRL channel. I was yapping about silly ritualistic summoning sounding dog. You were singing Inquire yesterday. Ritualistic summoning. I think I saw a little bit of that. A little notification. I think I remember seeing something like about like a cult, like choir sounding like a cult or something like that. And like, yeah, I mean a little bit, yeah, kind of. It's just cause like, oh, those are the keys that I was missing. Hey, nice. Yeah, I can see that. I think like any time where you're like singing in unison or chanting in unison, it comes off that way, doesn't it? Bleh.
Well, that didn't go down smoothly at all. Suddenly I feel so eepy. I think I'll take a short nap. That was a close one.
Yeah.
Never underestimate a hungry stomach.
That was really scary. But you know what? At least we got through it together.
So, what do you guys want to do now?
I'm not sure. Weren't we looking for something?
Wait, didn't Hero mention this before too? Yeah, we were just following Sweetheart, but the situation seems to have resolved itself.
No, I'm pretty sure there was something else.
Aubrey, you're always worrying about nothing. Come on, you should learn to relax and just enjoy yourself sometimes.
I still question who decided to format the sheet music as they did, and who let them just throw an image of a fireball in the middle of the page. I've been in the middle of learning about like how to read sheet music. I need to get back into it. I was learning about it a little bit last week. I was like on musictheory.net and shit. I need to. I think I got like halfway done with it. I need to get through the rest of it. It's actually not that bad. Actually, reading, like understanding like what like a staff is and like what the notes look like and shit. And, like I forgot the names of some of these things, but like like quarter notes, half notes and shit. I thought it'd be a little bit more complicated than that, but it's actually not that bad. I just need to sit down and actually like finish like the entire lesson though. But I keep forgetting to. People really want to summon Neo on stage. Yes, choir already sounds like a cult enough. A group of kids singing, and then this song. Wait, the song. Are you saying that the song specifically sounds very cult-like? It's one of my favorite songs we ever sang, but just because of how absurd it is, I'm surprised they didn't increase their follow-up level. This didn't increase their follow-up level. What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure we are summoning Beyonce. I gotta get an image of Beyonce. the Beyonce wall my choir teacher has before the end of the school year. If you like it, better put a ring on it. If you like it, then you better put a ring on it. That's the only Beyonce song I kind of know. Damn, they forgot Basil. Who? Who's Basil? Are you talking about the food? Are they supposed to Are they supposed to like pick up some basil from the grocery store? You know, you don't understand. Half the pages are blank with lines. It's so strange. There's like one measure with the words, and then it's just blank, and then the notes until the notes change. What? Okay, I'm not used to reading sheet music, but that sounds wild. Why would they do that? Oh wait, darn it, Saya, you've already forgotten Basil too. Now you made me remember Basil. Wait, hold on, Basil? Oh my god. Basil? Fanboy? What's up? Brain blast! Oh yeah, that one dude. Likes to take pictures, likes to do some gardening.
I guess that's true. I'm just a little tired of reading so much.
W. Yo, W Omori, bro. W Omori. Hit that like button if you haven't hit that like button yet. W Omori. 2 keys left. T. One key left. Ooh.
Just one key left. Oh my god, ooh.
Dang. You're just hanging around there, huh? Waiting for some of the jump scare. I see you. Mars picnic basket. Would you like to save? Yes. W. I was so happy 1 minute ago. Allow me to demonstrate the lyrics. Na ma I na kai la nada. Sopranos, haha. Altos continue. First line was sing with different notes 5 times, and then we go to the and the whole time we're stomping in sync. Not cult-like at all. Gotcha. How cult-like is it? Not at all. From what I read, that is not cult-like at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Dang. That's basically the whole song. That's wild. Although, la nada means the nothing in Spanish. Oh, interesting. I like how there's all of a sudden a bunch of concurrent viewers. Are all of y'all real, or are you a bunch of bots? There's like a giant jump in like viewers right now. I don't know if any of y'all are real. Say something in the chat if you're real, or hit the like button or something. I'm curious. Because otherwise, I'm thinking y'all are probably bots. But like, those are barely lyrics, though, Natalie. Are you like, wait? So is that like? Does that mean anything, Monolium? Does that mean anything in Spanish? Na ma na mai na kai la nada. Other than la nada, does anything else like mean anything? Get good. They were summoned by the song. I guess so. That's what happens. Just a cult. Nah, I think these might be bots. Yeah, they're not saying anything. That's my guess. It's like ever since I like found out like the YouTube has like people that are just like sometimes they're just bots that like for some reason they'll like show up and like your viewers count will like jump up but like they never really like either they're like watching in the background, watching with me in the background, or like or these are like some bots that are probably like planning on like saying some like advertisement or something in chat, and maybe YouTube is like filtering them out. No clue if they mean anything, they're just chance. They just mean chance. That's all it is. But I was curious about it mostly because like if there was like actually a bunch of people, I'd probably like play a little bit longer. But I'm going to head over to my room real quick. I think I hit the save button already. Another short stream, another relatively short stream. I gotta be up early tomorrow, so I can't stream for too long tonight. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow. For the same reason why I have to wake up early. Gonna be out. Gonna be going gotta go somewhere early in the morning, and I might be gone all day. So I don't know how long it's gonna take. So I can't say if tomorrow's gonna be a stream or not. But I think honestly, I think I'm gonna play some more Omori. I think the next stream is gonna be more Omori. I think I'm getting close. I feel like I'm getting close to seeing like where the stories diverge, you know? Because so far it feels like still the same for the most part from what I remember in my first playthrough. But I just really want to see where things start to get different, you know? New Ultimate Universe is world ruled by the maker. Evil Reed Richards from OG Ultimate Universe, and he has a skin in Rivals. YouTube behaves weird sometimes. I join left and join over again. Sometimes realize, yeah, sometimes that happens. Yeah, sometimes numbers go up, but then eventually it'll go back down. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, maybe that happens. Maybe it's just like YouTube like glitching people in and out. So like the numbers will jump up temporarily. I can see that. Yeah, that might be it. Which is why like I like to ask if like, oh, like, you know, I just want to see, I just need like proof to see if these are actually like numbers are real, or if it's just like some kind of like weird thing happening, or if they're bots or something, you know. Yeah, it's going back down to like the regular amount. So it might have been that. Maker prevented the existence of most heroes. Dang. Yeah, the maker's pretty fucked up. It's like, imagine Reed Richards who feels like an incel. It's so funny to see like the way they, oh my god, bro. Like I said, like I watch YouTube videos on like Marvel stuff, like on Marvel comics, because I don't actually read it. I just kind of watch YouTube videos that like talk about like subjects that topics in Marvel comics that are interesting to me. Like I happened to be watching like one about the maker. Like imagine like Reed Richards, like like the maker is like, I don't know, it was just really funny to see. Like I think it was like during Susan Storm, like the Invisible Woman, I think because they get married, right, eventually, in like the normal timeline, right, the normal timelines, but in this timeline with the evil like Mr. Fantastic, he I think something happens where I think the Invisible Woman's like parents die, and I think it was probably low key. I think it might have been partially Mr. Fantastic's fault. And like literally while they're at the funeral grieving in the Invisible Woman's like parents, this fucking guy, Reed Richards, the maker, Mr. Fantastic, he goes, pulls up the ring, and proposes to the Invisible Woman in the middle of the goddamn funeral. Right next to her dead, like, parents' fucking casket. But, like, the lack of social awareness was, like, amazing to me. I don't think I've ever seen anything so crazy like that. Like, dude, her dead fucking parents' corpses are like right there. This is not the time to propose. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, the Maker is an interesting character for sure. Evil Reed Richards. He's the smartest man in the universe, man. So, like, yeah, him as an evil character, it's scary. You have a volleyball game, Hermes. Hopefully it goes well. Good luck with your volleyball game, Hermes. Good luck, man. I forgot the bass tenor part where we do our and they go way ooh. Nelly Green Neo playing Metopia. Neo wants to play Metopia, then sure. I mean, I'd be interested in Metopia. It's just like kind of expensive. Also, I have all these other games. I have like too many other games to play. Well, like maybe eventually. When is the reaction then? I can't say. It's hard for me to predict this week also. Well, actually this week it's probably going to be a little bit easier to predict after tomorrow, actually, now that I think about it. So I take it back. So, I don't know. It depends on how much progress I make on in Omori in the next stream. Because I want to get back into... I'm already starting to get a little bit burnt out of, like, the cadence that I've been streaming at, where like I kind of swap out games every once in a while. Like I'll like do like one stream of one game per week. I've been enjoying that for a while, but I'm kind of getting tired of it. I kind of want to just focus on one game, and I kind of want to focus on Omori a bit. And I think next week I probably want to focus on Yakuza a bit too. You know, there might be one reaction stream this weekend. Maybe. It's probably gonna be Sunday. If anything at all. If there's gonna be a reaction stream, it's probably gonna be on Sunday. You can shapeshift into female, Nia, by the way. You can be considered gender fluid. No, not really. Because I don't identify as gender fluid. I identify as a male that transformed into a female temporarily. Reading is better. Well, I'm still going to watch the YouTube videos, and I'm probably not going to read the Marvel comics, to be honest. I have other things I need to read. I'd rather be catching up on Free Ren and reading Soul Eater than reading Marvel comics, to be honest. I'd rather be reading the Marvel Rivals comics. I'm sorry, but there are just so many Marvel comics I don't... Like, I'm not as fast of a reader as you gamers. It'll take too much of my time. My friends and I came to the conclusion that we will summon Beyonce during the concert. The whole choir's together. There's multiple periods of choir that need to be confined for the concert. All you need to do is sing that song and then at the end of the song, you gotta stand in front of a mirror and then say, Beyonce Knowles, Beyonce Knowles, Beyonce Knowles, like 3 times, you know. Or is it Beyonce Carter now? Did she actually change her last name? I think she changed her last name, actually. Yeah, I think... No, she's Beyonce Carter now. You gotta say Beyonce Carter 3 times. Only 6 months until the Maker returns. He is locked in some city. The is very high up for reference. Kind of sounds like a battle cry, to be honest. Like that? Why am I making so many typos today? I'm telling you, autocorrect keeps getting worse and worse. I don't know why. It just keeps getting worse. Metopia stream would be hype though. Gender fluid by biological sense, not in pronoun. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the biological definition... I don't know how to define gender fluid in the biological sense. I only know it in the pronoun sense. I didn't know I didn't know biological gender fluidity was a thing. I don't understand it. There's too many rules with these things, okay? I don't understand. I can't keep track of all of it. I can't keep track of it. The only thing I will say, though, is if I transform into a woman, you know, people might mistake me for a girl, but I actually am a dude. So they might call me, they might be like, oh, she. But I'd be like, in my mind, I'd be like, it's actually he. You should read Peach Momoko comics, since they are canon to rivals, and Peach it makes many skin designs of rivals. Maybe. I just like playing rivals for the. I just like to kill people in rivals. Okay, that's all I like to do. I like to win. I'm not really playing Marvel Rivals because I love Marvel in particular. There are some Marvel characters I like for sure, but I just like playing the game. Imagine putting Beyonce in Metopia. Yeah, it's like that. But it ends with a high note, so it goes. La, 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 la. That stupid video. That's an old video by now. That shit was stupid, though. Basically like what you just did. Bye. See you later, Gamerzilla. But yeah. Yeah. I think that's going to be it for me today. I'm going to play a little bit more. I think the next stream is going to be more Omori. And I think so. Yeah, more Omori maybe on Friday. Saturday's either going to be, I don't know, it depends on how I feel after Friday. So if I feel like I can play, if I want to play some more Omori after Friday stream, I'm probably going to do another stream, a Omori stream on Saturday. Or I honestly don't know when I'm going to stream on Saturday. I don't know right now. This is why I don't like to schedule. It could be anything. Hello, Vespa. Bro, I literally tripped up the stairs going up to my last class. No! No, you tripped up the stairs in a public setting? How embarrassing would that be? No! I hope you're okay. Yeah, I hope you're not hurt. Are you good? You don't sound like you're hurt, which is why which is why I was just like joking around. I don't know if you're good or not. Speaking of, how did the poll go? Have you ever gotten a Charlie horse cramp? 66% no. I'm willing to bet that like a lot of the people who voted no probably had no idea what a Charlie horse cramp is. I'm willing to bet that. I'm willing to bet that a little bit. I'll put money on it. I'd say $10 says that like about half of the people, you know, give or take, like maybe like one yeah, like about half of the people probably didn't know what a Charlie horse is. I don't know, I was walking into my shoelace. At least there were no Basil and Sunny. Yeah, Basil and Sunny would have killed you. They would have like, oh, look at this loser tripping on the stairs. Let's go stab him. That's how the story goes in Omori. Basil and Sunny, They see people like fall tripping on stairs. They cringe so hard that they can't help but like pick up a knife and stab the person who tripped on the stairs. That's the real story of Omori right there. And then they pretend that the person like, you know, killed themselves. Oh my god. Okay, I'm okay. I'm not gonna go any more with that. I'm not gonna expand on that one. I think the bit is starting to get a little too dark. A group of kids were behind me. No. Damn. So actually, I was just joking. I didn't actually think it was that embarrassing. It was gonna be like that. That sucks. Real, I voted no. Did you were born with a silver spoon on your mouth? You remember that one? I almost forgot about that. Let's go hang with him. We're just hanging around. The Sayori trick. Yeah. Sayori. Best girl in Doki Doki. Exactly. But yeah, if I can stream tomorrow, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't think so, because I still need to. I'm getting pretty close to like working, getting my certification, taking my certification exam, because I think like for my job, right? Like I have a degree, but I think a certification like for the specific type of programming that I do, I think it would help me get a job even more than my degree. And I think the deadline for that is April. And I've been doing a little bit of studying here and there for that stuff. But yeah, it's getting close to the end of April, so I'm gonna need to like really lock in for that. So I might need to, even if I finish the thing I need to do tomorrow early, I might need to study up for the exam. So I don't know if I'm going to be streaming. I might not stream tomorrow, so I can focus on that. And then I can finally start working again. And then I can like use that money to buy a new VTuber model and shit. You know, faces up to memes. That face. That's like a thumbnail. That's like a thumbnail face. I should make more like faces like that for my thumbnails. Yo, this is a face. Look at this. It's like I'm in the middle of like sneezing or something. Huh? Eye twitch. You know, it's like when you take a picture of someone when they're middle of like sneezing or they're about to sneeze. Oh, look at that, Neil. Thank you, Natalie. Yeah, I hope it goes well. And I was like taking the quiz for it. It wasn't so bad. There were some things I needed a refresher on for sure, but like a lot, it was like a lot of concepts that like I kind of already kind of like learned from like the like 2.5 years that I was working my last job. It was like stuff that you just kind of like learn while you're on the job, and it's like, since it's like stuff that I had to do for like money, I retain that information better than when I study, like if I'm studying for a test. You know what I mean? You ever wonder, like, not wonder, do you ever experience this also where like if you have to study something for school versus if you have to study something for like to get something done that you need to do, like you're like for any other reason, like the motivation is not for getting a good grade in school, right? Like say you're like working on a hobby or you're like doing a project with a friend or something, like, or you're interested in learning about something just independently from school wise, you know, like you ever notice that like you remember information like that you study in those contexts better than when you were to study for like got to study for an exam or a test or something. Like that's something I struggle with a lot because like I'm good at remembering shit and like studying stuff, but like if I'm studying for like an exam or a test or something, it's I'm not as good at it. I don't know. I think my brain just doesn't like this feeling like I'm in school. I don't know. Saying got distracted and again. You got distracted, Asaya? How did you get distracted? Hello, Kit BP. Welcome to the stream. Are you a fan of Omori? I hope you are, because I'm going to play some more Omori on my next stream, probably. Most likely. Wait, no. Yes, I am going to be playing more Omori in the next stream. Not even most likely. I think I am going to. But I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or if it's going to be on Friday. Real, actually. Yeah, I don't know. It's like studying for school is different. I don't know why. Like, I wish I could just like make my brain interested in like studying for school, but I think it's just the fact that I have to do it, you know? It's like I feel like I have to do it. And like feeling like I'm studying out of obligation just doesn't my brain doesn't like process information the same way. It's like you got to remember this stuff in order to get the grade. But like sometimes if you're really interested in something and you want to learn how something works, you're just like really curious about like learning something on your own, your brain just remembers that shit forever, you know? Or if you need to do it for like to survive, you know? Like in my case for my job, it was like, you know, it's like kind of like survival. You're kind of like you're learning in order to like earn the paycheck, which, you know, helps you survive and stuff. So like that motivator I feel like that motivator is even greater than school, but I still don't think even that is as great as like learning because of genuine interest. That's always going to be the best. That one, I feel like passion and interest is always going to be like number one way to learn things. But like unfortunately, sometimes you're not able to do that. Like sometimes you need to just like focus on something else, because you know that's how life is. But I always thought that was kind of interesting, like how the brain works like that. It's like it's the same activity. You're like sitting down and reading, trying to like learn, trying to understand stuff. But for some reason, just like the motivation just matters, you know. I don't know if that's the case for everybody, but it's definitely the case for me. It seems like it's the case for a lot of y'all too. Study for school, 0 retained. Study for literally anything else, photographic memory, right? That's crazy. I kind of like it, but I kind of hate it at the same time, you know? It's like it makes me feel like, okay, maybe I'm not that dumb. But like, why can't I just do this for school? Not studying equals being the very best of the class. Oh yeah, that's right. Your brain do be working a little bit differently. Come on, Liam. I was looking at your post and didn't answer what you said, and you didn't hear what I was looking at your post and didn't hear what you said. It'd be like that sometimes. I get distracted easily. Uh-oh, Asaya. Uh-oh. Are you saying that you might have the ADHD? It runs in your family. Uh-oh. No. I'm just kidding. Reading classic literature for school equals work. Reading classic literature to better understand my favorite character in VSD equals... Right? See, that's the thing. It's the same thing. You're doing the same exact activity, but your brain just processes it differently. It's unfair. I wish it didn't work like that. I wish I could like trick my brain. I used to be okay at tricking my brain into working like that. It was like, okay, let me just like act like my brain is like doing this out of genuine interest. Like I would like put myself in the mental state of like trying to like pretend like I'm doing that, you know? It works a little bit, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work forever. Eventually that doesn't work anymore. I'll forget every math thing I've ever learned, but you ask me anything about brushstrokes within art over the last 3 centuries, and you'll get a TED Talk. I get distracted like that too, Asaya. Yeah, I mean, I feel you. I definitely get distracted like that as well. That's, funny enough, that's the exact kind of, like, distraction that, like, I end up getting, whenever, like, sometimes... Oh my god! Sometimes I'll be in the middle. Honestly, me getting distracted is even worse than that. Sometimes, like, sometimes I will like sometimes I will be like in the middle of like saying something to somebody, and I'll like pause right to like catch my breath or something, or like I'll take a pause or like maybe swallow some saliva or something, and like. I'll randomly, like, during my little tiny pause, I'll randomly, like, think of something that to me is, like, mildly interesting, and then I'll completely forget about what I was saying mid-sentence. That's how bad my distraction, me getting distracted can get, where I'll just completely forget about what I was talking about mid-sentence sometimes. That's happened to me. It doesn't happen to me that often, actually, but it happens to me, and the fact that that does kind of concerns me a little bit. But, like, sometimes my brain just doesn't want to, like, remember. Like, if I was talking about something that's nowhere near as interesting as what I was thinking about, my brain will be like, no, don't think about that anymore. This is way more interesting. Fucking ADHD, dude. Remembering dates for history equals I can't remember the year. Remembering dates for random tornadoes. May 31st, 2013, El Reno. What? The dates for history is so real though, Natalie. Like, that's the reason why I hated history so much. Like, I can't. I was so bad at remembering dates, and dates are like half of the questions that you get for history. It's like, what happened on this date, or what year did this thing happen? Those are like half of the questions. I hated it so much. Like, I'd rather just talk about like the subject itself rather than like talk about like, oh, I remember when this happened. Like, I know it is important. It is good to know the actual date, but my brain doesn't care. Welcome back, Kel. I'm doing the same activity, but when I'm doing it for fun, I actually go into more detail and learn way more. I know, man. I know. Maybe I should just gain an interest in things that make me money. Which I kind of do a little bit, actually. But because like I am interested in like computer science and programming and stuff, and I happen to have a job involving that, so it kind of works out. But I think sometimes I get a little bit lazy. If I'm learning stuff for work, I do have those moments where I get lazy too. Similar for school, but it's not quite the same. Ellie has bad memory because all her storage information is occupied by the library. Yeah, that is true, yes. Put in the lore. Most dedicated librarian. Love history, even participated in a few small archaeological expeditions. Hey, Tofutune, that's actually kind of... Welcome to the stream, by the way. And that's, like, actually kind of interesting. Archaeology, I remember back when Jackie Chan Adventures... When I was watching that, Jackie Chan Adventures, Jackie Chan was an archaeologist, and I think that made me interested low key in becoming an archaeologist. But I eventually got into like being interested in anthropology, and there's like a certain type of anthropology where it's like archaeological anthropology, and I think that's also interesting to me. Ray Ayanami, welcome to the stream. Will you take me to the room? Can you take me to the moon, Ray Ayanami? Take me to the moon. Yeah, that title sounds so out of context for non-Omario fans. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's. I think I did it on purpose. It's a little bit clickbaity. It is a little bit clickbaity. It's supposed to get your attention. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'll put like a crazy thing in the title. It was like, what did this guy just say? Did he say vor? And it works. Like I had some people, like, I don't know if it works in getting people's attention, but people definitely mentioned it in my chat. And to me, if people are even doing that, I feel like maybe there's some people who may have clicked on the video just to see who is the madman. Who is this madman that was willing to make that title? Welcome to the stream. What happened in January 23, 1597? I don't know. Was it like Saturday or something? No clue. If that date has any historical events, I just choose a random one. I think the only thing that I kind of remember, I mean, like, kind of, like, I think, like, the one historical event that, like, I remember the exact day is, like, literally, it's just because, like, people just call it 9/11. Because that's what it's called. It's called 9/11. So of course I remember it happened on September 11th. So I remember 9/11, 2001. So I remember that. I remember that for sure. That's probably like the only like historical event that I remember the exact date of. But like I feel like that's cheating, because the name is literally called 9/11. The name of the tragedy. Greetings, Joes and Johns. Greetings. I love Ava. Ava's good. Ava's good. I like how Penny Parker in Marvel Rivals, she has like 3 different colors, and like 3 different colors, all like pretty much like looking exactly like the Avas in Evangelion. Like the main skin for Penny Parker looks like Asuka's Ava. Then you got like her blue skin that kind of looks like Rey's, and then you got like the purple skin that looks like Shinji's. And you look at those skins, they look exactly like Ava, the Avas. In that expeditions we found small piece of crackpot, that's all. Can't the moon is being eaten by rats right now? Damn it, the rats found out that the moon is made of cheese. Damn it, they were supposed to keep that a secret from the rats. Oh no, we were supposed to keep that a secret from the rats. Did you know? The moon is actually made of cheese, but we stopped talking about it because you didn't want the rats to find out. If you didn't know, rats are actually very smart and relatively intelligent animals, and like and like they are actually capable of achieving space travel if they are motivated enough. If they find out that the moon is made of cheese, they might actually get that motivated. It's kind of scary. On Japan, around the day Catholics were pursued on something. Thanks for the $1, the 99 cents, Hal. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can't wait for the next title to be Hitting the Gritty on Basil. I need to write that down. I was saying that a lot. The funny thing is, I was saying that a lot during the stream. I was saying hitting the gritty a lot. I think I made that joke like at least 3 times during this stream. I'm gonna write that down. Where's my pencil? I guess I got a pen. That works. Hitting the gritty on Basil. That's a good one. It's actually a good one. I like that idea. I kind of want to do it. I hope. I don't look at these notes sometimes. I need to look at them. Still want that collab? I mean, I hope you're not expecting it. I mean, it could happen, but like, I hope you're not expecting it to happen because of the $1. If you look at my number 8 rule, I don't like you're like any donations or any like not super chats and stuff is supposed to be meant to support your channel. It's not meant to like get me to do stuff. Like I don't do like I won't play a game. I won't do a thing. You know, I won't do any particular action just because someone sent me money. That's one of my rules. It's on my description. Rule 8. Yeah. But you know, like, you know, hang around, you know, if you're like, if you join the community and like you're in my, you become a regular and you're in my chat, you know, like maybe. You know, maybe it's not an outright no. It's just I have like a few people that I want to do collabs with too, but I've been wanting to focus on my own streams this for now, you know. Hello, Wayward Son, welcome. How you doing, man? The more depressing a series is, the goofier the community shall be. Low key, you might be on something there. Actually, I don't know. I think goofy series also have a goofy community, like Yakuza. Yakuza is a goofy ass game, and like it has a goofy ass community for sure. That's why Warframe and War Thunder community are so good. Yeah. Wallace exposed a secret, him and the British cheese eating grin. I learned that from Tom and Jerry years ago. Yeah, the moon is made of cheese. Exactly. Yo, Tom, that wasn't Tom and Jerry, man. That's a deep cut. Dates I remember of historical events: 9/11, May 31, 2013, March 18th, 1924. Wait, 2 of those are tornadoes. I don't know any other dates. So hello. Wait, Mellow Yellow. Ooh. Mellow Yellow sounds good. But it has caffeine and it's kind of late. I don't want to drink anything with caffeine. You shall be called Mr. Grittytron 3000. The Mr. Grittytron 3000. It's Grittytron 3030, man. It's 3030. Get it right. March 11, 2011, Tohoku, earthquake and tsunami. Oh God, I remember that. Oh my God, I actually do remember that. I didn't remember the exact date, but that was a tragedy, dude, for like anime watchers especially. Like, bro, that was like actually like I was really like legit scared for like Japan for that one. Like Tokyo, I think. That was the one that like that happened near the nuclear plant, right? That was a terrible one. That was like the one that like I think that was like around the time when Haruhi couldn't. I think Haruhi was very popular around that time, but like I think it was like Tokyo Animation was not able to make any more anime because of how bad that earthquake was. So like it was an unfortunate consequence of like an unfortunate after effect of what happened for that earthquake was that like one of the most popular anime at the time started to lose relevancy because they weren't able to put out new like anime for it because everything went to shit. August 28th, 1990. What's that? Is that another tornado? Can't wait for you to steal Kel's juice by doing the yoinky sploinky. The yoinky sploinky. That sounds funny. I don't know what that is, but that sounds funny. I read the rules. I'm just bored. That's not what the donation for. I did not mean it for it to seem that way. Okay. I'm glad. I'm not accusing you of doing it, but I'm just like saying. I'm hoping that's not the reason. But like, okay, I'm glad then. But like I said, like it's not something. It's like I'm not opposed to collabs and stuff. It's just like, yeah. It's a I should try to do more of those at some point though. Plain field tornado. Ah, I see. Meant 1925 from March 18th. Oh, wait, did you just look it up just now? Tri-state tornado was 1925. January 13th, 2018. The Hawaii Falls ICBM crisis. Oh man. I don't remember, but I remember there was like, I don't remember exactly what day it was. It was last year, right? No, it was like 2 years ago. Almost 2 years ago. Like that fire in Maui, right? That's where it happened. Was that where it happened? Yeah, that was terrible. I think that was like I think that may have been like right before the LA fires. I think that may have been like one of the worst fires ever. the Maui fire. That was horrible. I was hearing about that shit for like multiple weeks, you know? I was like, how the hell did this happen? Tri-state tornado was 1925, not 1924. I knew this and I just clicked the wrong number. Oh, okay. Did you watch the Minecraft movie? I watched half of it until I realized that the website I was watching it from did not have like a good version of the Minecraft movie. I thought it was like a test screening or something. It was like somebody did it was like an unfinished version of Minecraft movie. And I was like, I think I'll just watch this in the movie theater. I think I'm just gonna watch it like at like a budget movie theater or something. Do you like energy drinks? Hell yeah, I like energy drinks, man. If you didn't know, I have a whole fucking Monster Energy tier list video on my channel. I've actually like had a whole stream where I just ranked all the Monster Energy flavors that I knew about. My favorite Monster Energy, by the way, flavor is Monster Assault, the old one, not the new one, and Monster Energy Super Cola. Unfortunately, most of those flavors I can't really get easily. So out of all the flavors that are easy for me to get, I like Monster Energy regular. I like the plain flavor. But I like Zero, the Monster Energy Zero Sugar more. Because I'm starting as I get used to like sugar-free drinks. Like I feel like drinks with actual sugar in it, I feel like they're a little bit too sweet for me nowadays. I don't know. I think my tastes have changed. Yeah, the Fukushima Daiichi plant hit critical mass and went into meltdown. Hawaii got hit with the tsunami as well. I would know because I lived through it. Damn, so that was like near your neck of the woods where it's on. Oh man, I'm glad nothing happened. No, but I reread what I originally typed, and when you read it out loud, I realized I got the date wrong. Oh, I see. Remember that time when I said Neo full name is Neoni Usui, aka Real and chat went crazy like, wait, for real? I didn't know that. Wow, I don't remember that at all. And that is not actually my full name. I will talk about what my full name. I will say my full name. I'll do a full name reveal at some point. It's not gonna happen anytime soon, though. I think I'll reveal my full name if I ever get like once I get my live 2D model. That's like a really nice live 2D model that I commissioned, that I can use in like VTube Studio, Yeah, I want to get like a nice commissioned like live 2D model. And once I do, then you'll know what my full name is. Because I do have a full name. I've had it even before I became Neo the Oni. I've always been Neo. But that's just my nickname.
Still on? Yeah, but I'm about to head out soon. What energy drink would you recommend for college exams? Anything with L-theanine in it. If you can find anything with L-theanine, you can find an energy drink with L-theanine in it, I'd recommend that. There's not a lot out there that have it though, unfortunately. They started like taking it out of a lot of energy drinks for some reason. Maybe because it was a little bit too expensive. But yeah, I mean, I'm biased towards like Monster Energy. Monster, if you want something that isn't Monster, maybe NOS. NOS is okay. Back when I was like in college, NOS had L-theanine in it, but I don't know if it still does. The 2023 Maui fire, I would know because my family is directly affected by it. I nearly lost my dad. Yeah, man, like, damn, that's crazy. Cause that's crazy. That like, cause like, yeah, like, it's crazy how these things can affect us, right? These are like big fires, historical, you know. Maui was like one of the biggest fires in history, and then right after that, right, like not even that long after that, it was the LA fires, right? And you're saying that the Maui fire affected you directly, like the LA fire, like almost like it directly affected me also. Like I had family that was like in LA, like really close to the fire. I was looking at them out, I was like, bro, y'all are really close. Are y'all okay? Like, holy shit. And not only that, but one of my friends that I've been friends with for a long time, his apartment burned down. He lost like a lot of his stuff. I was thinking about doing a charity stream for him, but he wasn't sure about like, you know, like he wasn't sure about like me sharing like his personal info. That was the only thing. So I ended up not doing it. But yeah, like, yeah, man, me too. Like the LA fires like directly affected me too. Even though I wasn't really like close by or anything. It's just I knew people that are like around that actually happened to be around there, which is crazy. That usually doesn't. It really bothered me, honestly. Like that usually doesn't happen whenever you hear these tragedies. Usually you're so far removed from them that you don't really process them until it actually gets really close to hurting people that are close to you. And then you're just like, I don't know. I was really bothered during that entire week. Those entire 2 weeks even, you know. So into energy drinks, I always have at least six of them in my life support box of things. My favorite Monster is Punch, the pink one. Ooh, that is a good flavor. Punch flavor is pretty good. I have like a whole like I have like an 18 pack of like Monster right in my closet right now. It's like already down to like maybe 6 more cans though. I'm already almost out. There's new people? Yeah. Hello gamers, welcome back. Had a pretty long state tornado's deadliest tornado, killing a bit under 700 people and spanning over 3 states. As the name implies, those states being Illinois, Indiana, and Missouri. Dude, 700 people? That is a crazy tornado. Like that tornado must have been moving so fast people couldn't escape from it. Holy fuck. See, that's the kind of shit that scares the shit out of me. Had a pretty long path to like 200 miles or something like that. Tri-State was pretty scary. Crazy. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Recommend you don't drink energy drinks. Too late, my friend. I'm too far gone. That's crazy though. Like, I can't imagine. Bro, how are you telling me? How are you a truck driver telling me not to drink energy drinks? Every single truck driver I've met is like crazy addicted to like some form of caffeine. Like, I don't think I've ever met a truck driver that doesn't have like some kind of like caffeine dependency.
Like every single one. It was pretty consistent. That was one of the most consistent things. Like it was one of those things I just kind of assumed. Like if you're a soldier, if you're in the like military, like you're in military service, you know, like or if you're like a truck driver, you probably drink a lot of energy drinks. That's like my assumption. Because I knew people who were like veterans that like had to drink energy drinks to stay up all the fucking time. They actually did an unhealthy amount, actually, like because they would do like the 5-hour energy drinks, 5-hour energy plus Monster on top of that. Like, yo, I would never do that. But like it was like, hey, you gotta do what you can to stay up. You're like, you know, you might die if you're not awake. It's like, bro, really? That's crazy. So glad I never had to like serve in the army or navy or either of those. Even though the stream is in 4 hours. What stream? I recommend tea. No clue if it's caffeine keeping me awake or burning my tongue on it keeping me awake. The tea has effectively prevented me from falling asleep first period. Yeah. Tea also has caffeine in it. Yeah. Living in a country of very high sea level that is landlocked actually sounds good now. Zilla stream. Okay. My dad and granduncle was trapped in the middle of Lahaina. They only got out after being drenched by weird chemicals by the fire department. Shit. I'm glad they're okay. My dad got cutting through the parking structure not too long after getting through it collapsed. Fuck, man, that's a close one. See you later, Topo. And you guys watch To Be a Hero X. I haven't watched any anime in a while. I will say with like though not to like a couple days ago I did watch something pretty good that I haven't watched yet. I finally got around to watching Spirited Away. And I gotta say, I see what the hype is. I was like, I thought like it would be pretty hard to beat Nazca Valley of the Wind. But like, I think Spirited Away is like way better. You know, it's Spirited Away is really, really good. It's really good. It's like a really good movie. It's a little bit long, but it does so much with all that time it takes. You know, it's worth it. You don't really feel like it's overstaying its welcome. I don't drink them. I have a cup of coffee in the morning and that's it. I feel like a cup of coffee is not enough. But hey, man, whatever keeps you going, you know? Basil fell on me. The Basil plushie. I mean, I do think that at some point I would like to like stop drinking energy drinks. I want to switch over to matcha at some point, like fully matcha latte. Naturally a night owl, I do better at night than the day. Ah, I see. But you never have like those long drives where you like it's not a matter of whether or not you're a night owl. It's just you just gotta drive for a really long time, day or night. I also hate caffeine alongside alcohol. Yeah, I don't think that's a good combination. It gives me headaches. I'm back. I was AFK. Welcome back, I say it. Also, you're cutting out every so often. I think that's just like me burping a little bit. TV Hero X is an anime, but Dongwa, by the way. I mean, it's a cartoon, so I mean, technically it is an anime. Anything that's animated is an anime. Technically speaking, like Tom and Jerry is an anime. Ed, Edd and Eddy is an anime. Courage the Cowardly Dog is an anime. Technically. Now, if you go to Japan and you ask them, like, what's your favorite anime? They might say, my favorite anime is SpongeBob. They might say that because they think that, because in Japan, like, any cartoon, if it's drawn, you know, animated, it's anime. Bro, the Spirited Away is what caused the anime boom in the early 2000s. I watched parts of it. I've watched parts of like Spirited Away. So like when I was watching it, I like remembered certain parts, right? But like I've never watched it all the way through. And like it's just so much better now. It's like it's so good. Just like every scene, it's crazy because like I feel like every frame, every scene has so much going on with it. You know, there's so much like movement in the background. There's like not a lot of like there are like, you know, definitely like the like background drawings and stuff, right? Like there's like setting that are static and shit, but like things move. Like when they're like characters and stuff, creatures, they're all animated. It looks so good. And not only that, but like the story is really good too. Like the story is, I don't know, it's just like it felt like a Japanese, like, you know, like Alice in Wonderland, you know, in a good way. And the live is gonna end soon. Hi, Fenrir. You just got to start. Yeah, it depends on how much Neo yaps. Well, the more people show up, the harder, the more reasons I have to yap, man. But I do have to go soon. I can't stay up too late tonight. I put some music and drive, and I get freaked out, and I see some old shit, some weird shit, and scary shit. Yeah, that does help me stay awake. Sometimes if I'm driving alone, I'll just like put up some music really loud, and I'll just like sing along. I'll do like my own little karaoke. First 2 episodes are on YouTube. Oh, I'll check that out eventually. You're in a cat cafe? Ooh, nice, Fenrir. Cat cafe? I've always wanted to go to one of those. I've been to a few cafes. I think I went to a hedgehog cafe one time. That was really cute. Hedgehogs are cute, but they're also a little bit gross. I'm not gonna say why. They can be a little bit gross, even though they're cute. I once saw a deer-shaped animal go from being on all fours to standing up straight like a person. Creeped me the fuck out. That's a Wendigo, dude. So many cats. Aww. Aww. Best part? There's books and board games too. Ooh. They got mangas. Ooh. Should watch Imaginary. It's created by former employees of the Ghibli studio who founded a new one after hearing man will retire, but he didn't. Imaginary? What's Imaginary? Imaginary. Ghibli. Oh, I've never seen this. Looks interesting. It definitely does look like. It does look a lot like Ghibli. True. I can see it. I can see the influence. Oops, sorry. Yeah. I think I want to get through all the Miyazaki movies first. I think the next one I'm gonna watch in terms of like Ghibli, Miyazaki movies. I think the next one I gotta watch is Howl's Moving Castle. I think that's a no-brainer. I have not, like I feel like those are like, I think Howl's Moving Castle, and after I watch that one, is going to be Princess Mononoke. I think like those are like, I think like Spirited Away was like the one like I definitely needed to see, because like I think like everyone who's like watched Miyazaki movies has watched at least that movie. So I felt like that one was like the #1 staple. I think Howl's Moving Castle is probably #2 for that, for similar reasons. Princess Mononoke is like the one that people say is like like all the quote unquote cultured people say is like actually the real best Ghibli movie, you know. So like I definitely got to watch that one as well. And I watched half of Ponyo. I should rewatch it at some point too, because I kind of stopped. It was kind of long, and I had something to do the next day, but I never picked it back up. So I need to rewatch Ponyo and actually finish it this time. Komi can't communicate. Ooh. I remember watching like the first few episodes of that. That was pretty good anime. I was waiting for Fauna to like continue her watch along, because Fauna did like a watch along stream for that with her members, and I was just like, I'll just wait. She's going to watch it eventually. She's going to finish up the season 1 of Komi Can't Communicate eventually. She never did. So I ended up not finishing up Komi. I should finish it though. I should catch up. I even met a book writer of the book. It was based on YouTube comments because he replied to me. Oh, nice. Ooh, katsu chicken. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it's a good thing I have some gyudon right here, right next to me. Or should I save that for tomorrow and then get some hot dogs? Ooh, yeah, it's Wiener Wednesday. I should get some chili dogs and Wiener Schnitzel. Wendigoon in the wild. A Wendigo. But it could have been Wendigoon playing a prank on old Wayward-san. Katsu chicken is good. I make my own pork katsu. I think I can make a decent pork katsu. I love how it tastes healthy food. Most people don't like. I like some healthy foods, but sometimes I just like really like. I'm really in the mood. A lot of the time, actually, not sometimes. A lot of the time, I find myself just like craving junk food. I need to work on that. It's like I usually don't mind how healthy food tastes though. Cause I can eat a salad and enjoy it, you know. I can eat oatmeal and enjoy it. I need to get into like making oatmeal again, like overnight oats, you know. There's also cookies, matcha red velvet. Matcha red velvet sounds interesting. Red velvet. I don't hate red velvet. It's just not. Usually I don't. Usually like I don't know what it is about red velvet. But like my brain just does not want me to eat red velvet for some reason. It just doesn't look. Whenever I eat it, my brain is just like, "You're not supposed to like this, Neo." I don't know why, but like I can't think of a logical reason why my brain doesn't like red velvet. I think I just feel like it looks like it's somebody made it with blood. I think that's all it is. I think it really is that. I look at red velvet cake. I was like, did someone just like put blood in this and then bake a cake? Someone put blood in the cake batter. You know, that's something. I think my brain just kind of does that. So like, even though I know it's not blood in it, well, my brain thinks there's blood in there for some reason, just by looking at it. I watched Howl's Moving Castle and I really loved it. I gotta see Princess Mononoke. Yeah, Princess Mononoke is like the one like people are like, oh, you've only seen Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle? Well, you gotta watch Princess Mononoke. That's the good one. You know, like that's the way that people like to talk about it. Even though like that can be obnoxious, that usually like people being obnoxious about that kind of stuff doesn't usually deter me. Like, you know, it usually honestly it makes me really want to check it out. Yeah, Princess Mononoke is one of those I really got to see for sure. That's like pretty high up there on the Ghibli list. Howl is hot. I hear that a lot as well. My dad watched the movie, never read the book, and I liked the book and never watched the movie. And we chatted on for hours on the differences. Wait, what are you talking about, Kits? Are you talking about Howl's Moving Castle? Or Spirited Away? Or are you talking about one of the Ghibli movies? Or like maybe talking about Princess Mononoke. I have books, Howl's Moving Castle, and that Delivery Witch based off. Oh, that's another one. I need to watch that also. Kiki's Delivery Service. Oh my god, that was like one I was supposed to watch when I was like hanging out with my friends back when I was in high school. That was one of those movies that we were supposed to watch, but we ended up like, I think he couldn't find a DVD. So we ended up watching something else. The thing was called The Cat Returns. And I was like, I was really confused by the movie. I think The Cat Returns like confused me too much. I don't think I was really open. I wasn't really super open to Ghibli movies at that time for some reason. Because I think I liked anime that looked a certain way. And I did not like the Miyazaki style art back then. I like it now. I didn't like it back then. Because I was very particular about things that I liked back then. I was very picky. I was a very picky child. Funny enough, the island Wendigo doesn't look like a deer. Okay. Funny enough, the island in Kiki's Delivery Services town names all based on Maui, and I remember Hayao Miyazaki visited Maui and enjoyed his stay, so he used it in Kiki's Delivery Service. Oh shit, word? No way, that's kind of cool. I can't eat nochi because it reminds me of bugs, even though I know it isn't. Oh, really? So you have that too. You have something like that too. You just like a weird mental block against eating certain foods. Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand it myself. Like I can eat red velvet cake. It's just like my brain won't let me enjoy it. It's just like this is. It's like, you know, like what you're eating there, Neo. What you're tasting. That's actually blood with sugar. And I'll get like a purely like mentally induced like headache, even though it's like no chemical reason for it to happen. My brain just kind of wills myself into getting a headache. I hate it. One of these days I'll be able to enjoy red velvet cake again, because like logically speaking it tastes good. I think it tastes fine. It's not like amazing. I think it tastes good though. Yeah, Howls. Okay, gotcha, Kit. You haven't read the books yet? Howl's Moving Castle is first in the series, by the way. Oh, really? Daka's Delivery Service. Yeah, you are kind of you are a trucker. It kind of works, yeah. My crippling book addiction. Oh no, haha. Which is the next book in the series? I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue. Paint the colors in the sky. Oh man, I remember I was really into that song because I thought it was super catchy, and it got me really into DDR. There was a time when I was a kid I was really into DDR, even though I wasn't really all that good at it. I just really enjoyed that song, and like other songs like I like to move it, I like to move it. He like to move it. Okay, I'm done. That song is a classic. Also, digga-digga-doo. 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 Digga-digga-doo, 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 digga-digga-doo. I like that song too. That's a fun one to sing along to dance to. Even though that song sounds really fast, it's actually a pretty slow like DDR song. Like in was it Sandstorm? Yeah, Sandstorm. The Rude Sandstorm. Literally said that in the chat. He did. Did you watch Nausicaa prequel God Warrior appears in Tokyo? No way. There's a prequel to Nausicaa? What? Hold on. Is that real? God Warrior appears. That's actually real. Holy shit. That's a prequel? That's a prequel to Nausicaa? I need to watch that. I need to watch that for sure. Yeah, okay, I need to check that out. That's something I need to check out. I'm tapped in. I need to check that out. I might check it out after Princess Mononoke, but I need to check that out. That sounds cool. I had no idea. I thought Nausicaa was kind of its own standalone thing. I didn't think there was a prequel or a sequel. Yeah, you love DDR? Hey, let's go. DDR is like my main rhythm game. That trucking is technically a delivery service. Yeah. You know, not reading comments. I was too busy singing. I'm sure God Warriors inspired rumbling. Rumbling. It's coming, rumbling. I'm more of a Ramstein, Du Hast kind of guy. Which one was that again? I need to listen to it. Ramstein, Du Hast. I don't remember that song being in DDR, but okay. It's catchy. It's got some catchiness to it. Gotta play more Step Mania and DDR, man. I love rhythm games. Yeah, Step Mania. Oh man, I got really into Step Mania. I used to do this thing. I would bring my laptop to school, and in between like classes, I would play a little bit of Step Mania. On my laptop, and to be like, people like, what? How are you playing DDR when you're with like anime music, Neo? I was like, bro, this isn't DDR. This is Step Mania. I just download these songs. And people made these songs and like made like DDR like steps for these. I'm a scat man. Beep ba 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 da bop. Ba 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 da bop. Beep ba 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 da bop. Scat Man, that's a classic too. There's a spin-off. I know Goro Miyazaki did a bunch of spin-offs. Oh. Interesting. Oh, yeah. When it's like it's based on manga and God Warrior appears in Tokyo. It's created by the guy who made an Evangelion and Shin movies. Oh. It does look kind of like it. But the fact that it's... I think I'm just interested in it because it's related to Nausicaa. I'm curious, like, how could they make a story that's related to Nausicaa? Because I feel like it's got its own thing. Like, so there's got to be something. There's got to be something there that's. I want to see how it ties in. I'm very curious. I don't know if I'd be like quite satisfied though by like if it's like, oh, in the same universe. Like, I need some references to Nausicaa. That's what I need. I wish I could enjoy rhythm games. I do enjoy them sometimes, but I think rhythm games is like one of those games, that genre where I can see myself spending way too much time on it. To the point where it's like I feel like I would spend way too much time on it because like I have like other things to do. I unsocialized? What do you mean? I also made a new Gundam anime. Oh shit! Yeah, I saw that. Is that out right now? I wonder when that's gonna come out. It does look. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if it's like quite as interesting as like Witch from Mercury was. Honestly, I thought Witch from Mercury was gonna be a little bit longer. I was a little bit disappointed when Witch was when they revealed that it wasn't It wasn't going to be a long anime, and it ended when it did. I felt like Witch from Mercury could have been a way more interesting story if they kept it going for at least 20 more episodes. Welcome back, Hermes. And one of my friends can play a 16 on DDR. It's actually insane that I can move that. 16? Wait, hold on. 16? What, are you talking about like 16 arrows? How? That doesn't seem physically possible. What is like? Is it like 2 like dance mats with the angle arrows too? Asuka manga is long and it wasn't ended when the movie released. Asuka manga is a much longer story than movie, which is probably why I'm not gonna read it. I love the movie though. I remember when my cousins would come home from Japan and they had a bunch of anime VHS tapes and we would stay up all night binging them, no subs, no dubs. Just, the 6-year-old me is not Japanese. At least you probably picked some up, right? Like level 16s, but they had like, they can also play doubles like that at like 170 BPM. Fuck! What the fuck? Okay, level 16s, I got you. That's crazy. I mean, you say 16, I was like, 16 arrows? Like, what? That's crazy that they could do that too. Like, I know some people who are just like absolute monsters in DDR, and it makes me jealous because I wish, even though, like, I don't know if that many people think it's that cool. I think people who are good at DDR, I think they're cool. I don't know. I just automatically think you got cool points if you're good at DDR. But like, I'm a nerd, so like, who cares what I say? Who cares about my opinion on what's cool? But cousins, the best. Yeah, my cousins are also the ones that introduced me to anime. My cousins were somehow able to get bootleg anime DVDs and cassettes. And that's how I found out about like all these anime like Tenchi Muyo and Ranma and El Hazard and Azumanga Daioh and Gatekeepers 21, or just Gatekeepers and then Gatekeepers 21. And there's way more than that too, but those are like the ones that I can remember off the top of my head. Oh yeah, also OG Dragon Ball. Before that shit was even in like on like Cartoon Network, I think. Yeah, that's wild. Saying wish I could be that good at DDR, right? When will stream end? Probably soon. Like soon, like in like a few minutes. Yeah, it's already gone. It's already gotten pretty long. Yeah. See you later, Wayward Son. There's even DDR competitions. Yeah, I'm sure there are. Anyway, yeah, I gotta go. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Yeah. And I gotta make sure I eat. I don't go to sleep hungry, because that's gonna be impossible for me. It's gonna be hard for me to go to sleep hungry. See you later. Real cowboy. Space cowboy. Anyway, yeah. Speaking of, yeah, I gotta go, and hope to see you on the next stream. If you haven't hit the like button, you should hit the like button. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, you should hit the subscribe. Yeah, hope to see you on the next stream. I think I'm gonna stream Omori on my next stream as well. Hope to see you there. I think it's gonna be on Friday. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Like, even if, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. So I hope to see you on Friday stream. And thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah. Bye.
I need some music.